Good
Hello,
afternoon.
hello.
Sassy Mary, I expect you to have a hot toddy, not a glass of eggnog. How boring.
Hey, and we're not late. It's only like what, 5 minutes after. So that means we're
Yeah,
not
we're
late.
not that late.
No.
For us,
Yeah.
we're early.
Yeah, for us, we're early. Yeah.
Thanks,
Sassy
folks.
Mary's sitting back and drinking an eggnog. Hmm.
I said she should have a hot toddy, not an eggnog. All right, well, there's a view for you. How's that? I
Only
have
for
to make
Mr.
my.
Wilson.
What? Okay, hopefully my husband put water in the. He did. I'm going to make a cup of coffee in my new coffee
Or,
pot I got me. So let's see
yay.
how this works while I'm talking to y'all. Y'all mind?
I don't mind as long as you bring me a cup. All right. Hello, Sassy Mary.
I saw Joyce, I saw Ashley, I saw
Stat.
Sassy, I saw Stats,
Hello, Stats.
Carol.
Driving us fast. Hello, Carol, Crafty Songbird, Joyce, Ashley.
Who else did I miss? Anybody?
Tracy Cakes
I'm
and
sure I
FedEx.
did.
Hang on just a second. You talk. FedEx is here. Oh.
Tracy Cakes. Who else? Let me see. Let me go back. The Raven here. Tracy Cake, Joyce,
I know, right?
Stats.
Oh, goodness.
Driving off the cliff. There you go. Lisa, Sassy. That's it, right? Did I miss anyone yet? Joyce, Ashley. I got to get down to the end. Tracy Cakes, Jessica.
I got boxes.
Oh,
Somebody loves me.
boxes from whom? Anybody good?
I don't know.
Good. Okay.
Everybody's good.
Well, this is true. Okay, I
Everybody.
got to figure out how to
Oh, let's see.
turn
Gloria
on my new.
Vandercastle.
My
Hello,
husband got me
Gloria
a new
Vandercastle.
Keurig.
I've seen you before. I think I've seen you in whose room have I seen you in?
Jessica, she's in everybody's.
Yes. I love your name though. It's so classy.
You're
Jessica's Dumpster Girls. Hello, hello. You pimp me out. Awesome. Gloria's waving to hi. Southern Belle. Hello, Belle. I saw you the other night on Deb's with Burning.
Hey, Southern Belle. Well, she said we can call her just Belle. All right, y'all, look. So my husband got me a new Keurig coffee pot. So I have to figure out how to
I see fish.
turn it on.
Yeah.
You see fish. Oh, that's my paper towel holder. I have to figure out how to imagine that. There's fish for my paper towel holder in my house. I have to figure out it's a new Keurig. But
Oh no, I've seen that kind before.
Okay, I'll figure it out while I'm talking to y'all. Yes, the
Okay,
fish
you
is
figured
my
out while
paper
you're
towel holder.
Ooh. Of course she would have fish as a paper towel holder. Of course, of
Well,
course,
I
of
can show
course.
you my I can show you my dishes while I'm in here, since y'all, so that y'all know that I'm real about fish. Not that y'all doubt that I'm all fish, but since I'm in my kitchen, I can show y'all
We think she's
my
half Mermaid.
dishes. Actually, there's one dish still on the dining room table because my daughter did not eat dinner with us last night because there was nothing that she liked.
Then go hungry. That's how it is.
That was pretty much what we said.
Listening while watching and talking, that's cool, Gloria. You're more than welcome to do that. We don't plan on selling anything today. We just thought we'd go ahead and come on, just have an open chat. Anyone who wants to join us on panels, more than welcome to have a chat. Just let me know. We'll put out so I saw Tracy Cakes had a nice little chat going last night, even though she wasn't on panel, and she had a nice little chat going for a long, long time. Where's my Tamara? I don't see my Tamara. I bet she's sleeping. I don't blame her.
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah. It is what I tell
Okay,
you.
so do y'all want to know why Sassy Mary, do you want to know why the keys were in the trunk with me? I was supposed to take my son to the airport this morning because he is flying up to DC to pick up my parents. I hope I have this on cup and not on pot. Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's flying up to DC. Thank you, Tracy. I'm not sure how that works, but thank you. He's flying up to DC to pick up my parents to drive them back down here. My 86-year-old parents. Oh, I'll get there, Bill. Don't worry. My 86-year-old parents drive down here usually the day after Christmas in my mother's car because my mother doesn't like the car that gets left down here. So she brings her own car and then never leaves. She leaves her car here and never uses it, but that's another story. So my 20-year-old son flew up there and is driving them back down tomorrow. And I was supposed to take him to the airport this morning, but he woke me up like 40 minutes before I was supposed to take him. So I took the keys so that he couldn't go drive himself or that no one else could take my car to take him. And then I locked him in the trunk with me, and he got mad that I wasn't moving fast enough. And my other son, ended up taking him in the big truck that they all complain moves too slow, because my son drives like Grandpa Moses, even though he drives a truck, one of those BD trucks that's 4 feet off the ground and
The 80s trucks, all jacked up.
Yeah, and it has he put a train horn on it. So when he comes in, he scares the crap out of my daughter with it. Like if she happens to be pulling in or standing out in the driveway or whatever, he blows the horn, and it's literally a train horn. So it scares the crap out of all the neighbors and my daughter. It's a blast. It's a blast. It's a BD truck. A big D truck.
So
The
they want
kids
to know
tell him
what.
it's because he has a little D.
Beverly.
Hey, I locked him in there with me, Sassy Mary.
Okay, they want to know what you had for dinner that your daughter passed on.
Okay. Hey,
Now she's yelling at the dog.
because she's barking at her toy.
Well, the toy ain't
Her
gonna
new
bark
toy
now.
is in front of the bed. We had, well, they had prime rib, but I don't eat red meat. So, I had smoked chicken. My husband smoked, I say prime rib. I don't know what the hell he smoked. It was some kind of red meat he smoked. It was a big old hunk of red meat that he smoked and sliced up.
Susie!
But he smoked me two different, hey, Susie. He smoked me two big old chicken breasts, so she could have had a chicken breast because she eats chicken. And then I made homemade mashed potatoes, which she doesn't like homemade mashed potatoes. She likes boxed mashed potatoes because boxed mashed potatoes don't have lumps in them. I add sour cream to boxed mashed potatoes so that they taste like real mashed potatoes, but she won't eat real mashed potatoes because they might have lumps in them. And then I made corn casserole and salad and Hawaiian rolls. I'm trying to picture what was on the table. I'm sorry. I'm going down the road to picture what was on the table that we had to pass around to each other. I think that was it on the table. But then, of course, she had dessert because dessert was chocolate chip pie.
Oh, well, of course you got to eat dessert.
You have to have chocolate chip pie.
All right, show me.
Start the show.
My ditty.
I'm
Hello,
sick
Katie
right now,
did.
so I don't look as good as I normally do. I have
Let
a
me
cold.
tell you, my Sister Mary, my son made a
But
made the
that's
corn casserole for the first time. I mean, under my tutelage, but made the corn casserole for the first time and did an awesome job. It came out really, really good. And he said, because I added extra sour cream and extra butter, Mom. I made more sour cream and more butter than you told me to, so it came out really good.
There you go.
Hey, whatever it takes, Robert. Came out really, really good. It really was good. So, because I don't add extra sour cream and extra butter to everything I make, but it was very, very good.
It's a southern thing.
Yeah, it is. It really is. But it was very good. And
Lindsay! Hi, Lindsay!
Lindsay,
Okay, we'll go shot. This is my show.
Lindsay, we miss you.
This is my show now.
You want to tell them what you got for Christmas?
I got a
Oh
phone.
Lord, we'll be here for an hour. I'll be
I got
back.
a phone, and I got a blanket, and I got
Emily
a
asked you if
shirt.
you got a
I got some
phone.
shoes. I got rocks. I got rocks.
You got jewelry.
I got jewelry.
You got hoodies.
I got hoodies. Sassy mirror.
You got what? Wraps?
What?
She got hoodies,
I got hoodies,
shoes.
shoes, and Cardinal
Shoes.
Copia plushie.
She got socks. She got what?
My Lord, you were rapping for 4 days. She got a heck of a lot more than that. Keep going.
What else did she get?
Rocks.
She got rocks.
Well, she wrapped each piece of jewelry individually, and it was so annoying. I was being buried with other presents as I was trying to unwrap each piece of jewelry.
It was funny.
Ah!
All right. She got leggings to wear under her skirts
Yeah.
because some of them were a little short. So she likes them
Hey.
that way.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little booty.
And she got some dinosaur pajamas.
I'm wearing them right now. Shot!
I'm sorry. Ugh.
Man.
There.
Dinosaurs! Deinosaurs.
Okay. All right, go that way into the other room.
Nah, I'm good.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm cold.
Sassy Mary says, "Hi, my kitty girl. Does anyone want to see what I got in the box?"
Looks like a bunch of junk. You got junk in your box?
No.
You got junk in your trunk?
No.
Yeah.
Holy cow! Is that another Montana or no?
That's a Montana West.
Holy cow, Lisa!
I love my Montana West. Yep.
Wow!
It's awesome. It's
Wow, that is beautiful. Lisa's on a Montana West kick now. Now that she got one, she's not going to stop.
I love them.
Hi, baby.
I've never had one until recently. Like, I love them. And they all have this little concealed carry, a little pocket, you know. And I like my little concealed carry pocket.
Okay, so this is a tile that my son picked up for me one day at a yard sale or something. Can you see it?
Yes.
Isn't that
Oh, that's
gorgeous?
cool.
I haven't figured out where to put it yet. And my husband is painting on my walls right now, so none of my fish nor crosses are up right now. These are my kitchen dishes.
Closer. There you go. That's cool.
That's the plate.
Do they get upset when you eat fish on them?
No, they don't. They love it.
Okay.
That's the bowl. That's a pasta
Oh,
bowl.
those are cute.
There's the.
All right, Jessica. Thanks for stopping by.
Did you pimp us out, Jessica?
She said she did.
Thank you. The gravy boat and the coffee cups and the creamer and all. And the serving bowls. And here's mine and Lisa's cups that we had our coffee in yesterday morning together. Mary, there were only 2, otherwise we would have had 3.
Yep.
Oh, Stats, trust me, there was so much bacon in my house yesterday, it was gross.
No bacon.
And I don't eat bacon, so everybody else had it. Poor Betty is dying to get into the kitchen here.
I love bacon, but we don't have bacon in my house because my husband, he likes turkey bacon. I eat the same.
Okay, so my husband tried to move me into my new auction room, but instead it became the new Christmas storage holy crap room. So I don't know that y'all even want to come in here, quite frankly. Oh, it became the empty box, Mom, do you want all this crap room too? It started out, I don't even have
Hi, Miss Joni.
it started out really nicely with all these shelves.
Gate Stasher, Gate Smasher.
And then it ended up with all this.
Thank you, Gate. We have no bacon. Wow, Beverly. Yeah. My living room actually had no chair in the middle of it yesterday. There was no chair in the middle of the living room. It was awesome for one whole day.
Oh,
And I
he
came in
moved
this
his chair?
Yeah, so we could have Christmas. And I went in this
Miss
morning,
Joni.
and guess what? The chair's back in the middle of the living room.
Because he's home all week.
And I'm like, ugh.
So I did get a new ring light that's supposed to stand up on the floor for my new workstation. This is supposed to be my new workstation.
Cool.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get to it though, Lisa, to sit down and talk to you people?
I don't know because my workstation looks similar. My workstation, I had to like dig through to make a path through to get to my table today.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna sit here on the couch in my new workroom and talk to y'all.
Oh, you have a couch?
Do y'all mind since we're not gonna sell anything?
Yeah, we're not going to sell anything. We're just going to talk for a little bit, and we just didn't want to leave you in the lurch today.
Merry Christmas, Stats. Merry Christmas, everyone. I really do hope y'all had a good Christmas. What did y'all do for Christmas?
Anyone want to
Did
share?
everybody have good Christmases?
Besides Katie?
Since now y'all know what we did with ours? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Stats. Oh, wow. Very nice, Sassy Mary. She can get a new desktop computer.
Whoa! And then you'll be able to come on here with us.
There you go, Miss Joni. I like that idea. Anything that doesn't belong to me in the room, pitch it out the window. Since
Good
it's my
job.
room.
That's right. I'm going to pitch it out the door. I have
Thanks,
French
Belle.
doors in the back of mine. Yep. Yep. We just wanted to come on and share because we didn't want to sell. People are sick of buying right now, and they just want to chill out and relax and watch The Grinch.
Was in that movie, Lizzie? I realize a bit part, but still, he's in it. Isn't that the one with Tom Hanks where he's a captain that was taken by pirates?
I don't remember. The one with the blanket over your face? Is that the one you're going to send, Sassy Mary? Yes.
Sassy
Lindsay.
Mary, we can send you the StreamYard link. You can get on, you know.
She hasn't got their computer yet.
Who is he, Lindsay? We can all go watch the movie today and see your brother.
Yeah.
I know, very cool, huh, Gloria? That's kind of a cool way to spend your Christmas, though, watching your brother on a movie or in a movie.
Yeah. And come the new year, starting in January, Sassy Mary's got a big part to play in our channel. Oh no, Tracy. Still in bed, totally exhausted. That's not good. Did you at least have a good Christmas, Tracy? That's good, Gloria. 50 cents a DVD.
Wow, good for you, Gloria.
Job. Sassy Mary, you want to tell what you're going to be doing come the first of the year?
You reminded him you had a crock pot.
You don't know.
That's a nice, cozy holiday, too, Stats.
That's right. Games, eating, and now rest. Well, yeah, it's been really
No,
cool.
Belle, you're supposed to say asking for a friend, not just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, cold. It's like 21 degrees here right now, but the wind chill is like 2. It's really cold.
Well, then you
The wind is-
deserve rest after all that, Tracy.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome, Gloria. Sassy Mary, I keep my mouth shut. Okay. Oh, do you want it to be a surprise? Okay. It could be a surprise.
Very cool, Gloria. And then you're giving back to the church, too. That's both of those are nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Boo.
Hi,
Merry
Boo.
Christmas.
Let's just say Sassy Mary's going to start throwing stuff from the back of the convertible again.
Yeah, why are you trying to tell people? Sassy likes to keep
Quiet.
secrets, and we like to have some surprises.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Sassy-
11 wind chill. I'm sorry.
Ours is like 2.
No, Sassy Mary, I'm with you. Lisa can't keep a secret to save her life. We should have not told Lisa about it.
It's my idea.
Well, still, you want to go
Okay.
tell everybody already. Wait until it
Okay.
happens.
Okay. Wait till it happens.
Gloria, I always envy the people who have Goodwills close by. I would have to drive into New York City to get to one. How far would that be, Gloria? Tracy, I think Stats is calling you old.
Yeah. Goodwill here isn't all that great. I mean, Walmart's just as cheap as Goodwill here. Seriously, Goodwill here is just not cheap at all.
I knew you meant -11. That's okay. -25 in Ohio.
It was what day was it? I was talking to you and it was 1 degree here.
We talk every day. How would I remember what day it was -1?
I don't know. Let's I don't know. Let me look at the phone.
True.
See what- I try to stay inside, so I try not to. I have 5 burners going on my stove, and I never have 5 burners going on my stove, if that tells you anything. It is 21 degrees with the wind chill factor of 2.
Wow. I think so, Tracy.
Just knowing you're not in Buffalo. Yeah.
Well, Gate Smasher, I think it's awesome, actually, that not only is it cold down here, but it's not as cold in Buffalo, but you and Stats get to spend it together in a trailer, curled up together, watching movies and hanging out with a heater on you. I mean, I think that's nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, Gloria, over an hour is about where Lisa is from everything. So,
yeah. That's about what it is for everything. 50 degrees in New Orleans right now. Wow. 50 degrees is shorts weather here.
yes, I'm cold too, Stats. Oh, you're old. Does that say cold or old? I'm trying to see. I think it says cold. I'm going with cold, Stats.
Cold.
Where is what? Where am I? I'm in Florida, and Gates and Stats are in Florida now too, but they're about an hour and a half north of me, so they're actually colder. And I'm next to the water, and next to the water is always warmer.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Stats, I'm sorry. Oh, don't feel guilty, Belle. I rub it into her all the time. Well, I don't rub it into her. I just tell her because I'm clueless. So don't feel guilty.
She's like, it's
Exactly,
so cold
Gates
down here.
measure.
She goes, it's 70 degrees. And I'm like, it's 2 here.
Well, because we bundle up at 70.
At 50, it's shorts weather.
Well, 53 seems awfully warm for Seattle, doesn't it? I would think too much crime in New York too, Gloria. Belle, how do you know so much about New York? Just curious. I thought you stayed. Hey, Pearl Nini. It is, Stats. It normally is. Normally we are in shorts and sweating on Christmas. This is like a record cold Christmas for us. It has never, ever been this cold on Christmas. Like normally it's 75 and my son lights a fire because he wants to feel like it's Christmas. This year he got to light a fire because it really was cold on Christmas. I mean, if you look it up, it is a record cold for us on Christmas down here. I don't know what's going on.
We normally don't have snow for Christmas, but this year we have snow. We have a couple inches of snow. We don't usually get snow until February.
Yeah, well, that's how it used to be in D.C., which is close to you. 20 degrees, and it feels like 6 for Sassy Mary, too. No, seriously, Belle. I'm curious. Why? How do you know so much about New York? I mean, I know you're in
New Orleans.
New Orleans, and I thought that was. I mean, I remembered you talking about. So I'm just curious because you keep talking to Gloria like you know New York so well. She has the heat on and it's 50. Oh, jeez. Pearl Nini.
Hi, Pearl.
Oh, jeez. Lisa Tracy says in Minnesota they're getting up to 0. They're having a heat wave.
Dang, crazy. Someone forgot to turn your heat on outside.
Her sister went to live in New York City for the blink of an eye right before COVID and then got transferred back to Okay. I just wondered because you kept talking about it and I knew that you had lived in New Orleans and had been there, so.
I lived in Michigan for 2 years. Too damn cold for me. Back to West Virginia, which is still too cold for me.
I was born and raised in D.C. and have never been to New York. Never. Wouldn't know.
Me neither. Never been to New York.
28 degrees in the Big Apple. All the Floridians told me to bring the northern weather. Yes. Take the northern weather back to you with you when you return. I think you brought too much of it. I don't think they're going to ask us when we take our next trip. Nope, stay up there, Stats.
Yep. Leave the weather back in New York and then come back without it.
Right. You have to leave the weather up there and then you're welcome to come back.
Don't drop any
Where
off
do you
along
live,
the way.
Ashley? Because I've never been. Oh no, Pearl.
Oh my. Gate Smasher's muted? Or we're muted? We're not muted. We just weren't talking there for 2 seconds.
No, we just weren't saying anything. I was
reading. Way north of Seattle. Oh, you're clear across the country from us. Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice, Gloria. Your son cooks for you? My kids yell, "Yo, Ma, what's for dinner?" My husband yells, "Hey, old lady, what are you cooking?"
No, he doesn't call you old lady. He says, "Hey, woman."
Hey, old woman, that's what it is. A Christmas miracle. We were reading Gate Smasher. We can't do two things at once.
Right. That's what, that we were quiet. Oh, Gate Smasher. Stats is going to hit you, you know.
Thank you, Tracy. We like it too. We do. We love it. So.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we do too. I'm telling you, if any of y'all need an intro, you have to go to Robin with Real Creative. We say nothing. Even my own intro, my individual one that I did before, I said nothing. Absolutely nothing. I said, "Here, Robin, I need something." And she went through all of my stuff and had watched me enough and knew enough about me and did it without having to know anything or do anything. And both of them, we never said a word to her. She did them without any kind of information from us, or
and if you haven't
it's
seen
mind-boggling.
Tracy Cakes, if you haven't seen Tracy Cakes intro, you need to go watch one of hers because it's absolutely awesome. She did a great job on Tracy's too. Tracy's,
yeah, Gloria, go back and watch it, and watch mine on the earlier shows. Watch the one that she did for just me, because they're both just phenomenal. She does an incredible job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she truly doesn't need to know anything about you. And if she does, she'll ask you a question or two. I'm sorry, I'm looking in my driveway. My other son is back from dropping off my son at the airport.
Oh. My driveway is a sheet of ice. You go ice skating on my driveway. Right down the hill. Of course, it's a hill. Both ways.
Well,
It's
mine's
horseshoe.
mine's a T, but it's not I wouldn't call it a hill. I'd call it
Two
I mean, for
entrances to
Florida,
my
it's a hill.
driveway. You go here and here. You can go either way, and then my house is here. Well, they're both on a hill, and yep, you could ice skate either way in. Her drive is polished
A few
snow.
years ago, Gloria, it's actually been 3 years since she had it, believe it or not. Polished snow. It's actually been 3 years, Gloria, but yes, it is the same Robin. Believe it or not, it's been 3 years. Yes.
Driveway is covered by leaves since your tree shed. You know, that can be just as slick, especially when they get wet. Leaves are awful when
Yeah.
they get wet.
Yeah, it is.
Because we have lots of leaves fall in the fall. Fall in the fall. Yeah, that's kind of what they do. But yeah, my bacon way is not good for driving on. Yeah,
Aw, thanks, Stats.
it's so nice of you guys to come on like this. I sure can use a happy place with my favorites. Aw, Stats, you're one of our favorites too.
Okay, Tracy,
You're
I
all our
will.
favorites. Check your messenger when you get time, Tracy says. Greasy slick, eh, Grace? Yeah. With all that bacon grease, I would think it would be. Oh my, Gloria.
Wow,
that's
Gloria.
rough. Greasy slick. I would think bacon
Oh,
would be greasy
she
slick.
sent me a picture of her driveway. Okay. Yeah, Gloria, it's been 3 years, and it's been 3 years and like 2 months or something. I mean, maybe at time plus you don't realize that it's been that long. When she talked about it and said it had been 3 years, everybody kind of went. And I want to say that was 2 months ago, but you know, it may have been 4 months ago for all I know. That you know what I mean? Like it just kind of. But it has been 3 years. I know that it's been 3 years. So, and actually, we talked about her aneurysm again because I don't know how long I'm watching this, but I kept falling. Give me a minute, Val, and we'll talk about it. Oh,
Beverly,
please,
you breaking
Sassy
up,
Mary.
honey.
Lisa and I don't leave home, period. But I kept falling, Gloria, and there was no, I mean, I have a bad back and I have neuropathy and I have, you know, whatever. I have several medical issues that could have been the reason for it. I'm trying to find a plug because I'm down to 7%.
That's why you're breaking up.
But yeah, I'm just trying to find the plug to see if he actually plugged me in. Robin was online one day when I fell, and we were talking about, you know, the reason that I fell and that she was asleep when she was falling. And I said, well, I wasn't sleeping. And she said, well, I had to have an aneurysm to figure out why I was falling. And I said, yeah, really don't need to have that happen, Robin. So give me another reason that I need to find out, or another. I don't need to have an aneurysm to figure out why I'm falling. Give me another excuse. You know, it was one of those, don't want to have that happen to figure out why.
And I had to have a nice big
Can you give me
car
something
crash,
else?
total a car before I went to the doctor to figure out why I was having problems.
Am I plugged in now? Okay. Yeah, it was. So yes, I know that it's been 3 years. It's just one of those. Holy crapola things. This is my new room. This is going to be the view that y'all are going to get. Not necessarily the clothes behind me, because this is a clothes rack of Lula. But
The fun and laughs. Who's bickering?
if it's during the day, you'll get the light behind me, because that's the dining room where the skylights are, where I used to be. And depending on where I've got the phone tilted, that's my front doors that are all glass. So that'll be the new view that we have.
Well, let's see. I'm not gonna sell anything, but I can show you some fun stuff that I got that Beverly hasn't seen. That she's gonna go, oh, I want that.
Oh Lord, look at her. She's giggling like she's just gonna torture me. We can't see. There's nothing. Oh my gosh.
There's one of them. It's a keychain.
That I presume is already in my box.
Nope. Here's another one.
Oh my gosh, Lisa.
Here's another one. It's a keychain.
And they're all sea turtles. All right, that one's not a sea turtle. I can live. The other two are sea turtles. And look, she's just, oh, wow. Sassy Mary, are you watching this?
There's 4 of them. They're keychains.
Sassy Mary, do you see what she's doing to me?
I'm not selling anything today. I sent you a box. I just sent you a big, huge box.
I understand, but holy cow.
Let's see. What else did I get?
I have a big, huge box here for you that I haven't sent yet.
Hi, Michael. Have wheels. Let's see. Shall we torture Gate?
Oh, it's a wolf gate.
It's only a 3/4 ounce. But that's not for sale either today. This is for next Sunday or Monday. It says it's a $2. It says fine silver. Canadian. Not for sale today. And this says Republic of Sierra Leone 2015. Oh, can't sell this one. This should have went in Katie's stocking, but this is what this is.
Oh, jeez.
It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah, this is Katie's. Oops.
Wait, Tracy's sending out an alert that someone went into her room last night and assumed someone else's name and picture.
Oh no!
And was being hateful, but somebody caught it and stopped it. Right?
Oh, good.
Am I reading that correctly, Tracy?
Just like, I'm back. I'm not selling today, Gate. This is just a preview for next week. I just being ornery to Beverly. So.
Wheels is in here, wants to know if that's Lisa.
That's me. If I can show.
Oh, very pretty. Wow, that really does look like the ocean with the sky above, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tease. You'll have to come back next week. No, Gate Smasher. This is just a preview for next week.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to sell anything today because people are tired of buying.
Yes, Belle, she is. Wolves are out. Gators are in. Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
I'm glad
Holy
they
cow.
stopped it. Not sure what size that is.
No,
bigger
Gate
than a
Smasher,
9.
they're not for sale now. They're for sale next week.
It's bigger than a 9, Beverly.
I've got fingers bigger than a 9. The only one that's a 9 is my ring finger.
So.
Wait, the person who's identified was being assumed. I don't know what that means.
They were taking somebody else's identity?
Right, I got that. But
And they were not being decent. Who was it somebody we know well? Was it one of us? Wow.
wait, I'll read the Lisa, Gloria wants to know if we have certain days and times we sell, and Douglas is not in here to pop our stuff up.
Oh, we sell on Sundays.
I know. Do you want to
3:00.
throw our things up? I'll talk and you can
Type it in there.
Yeah. Gloria, we sell on Sundays at 3:00 and we sell from 3 until 5:30, 5:45 because Tracy Cakes goes on at 6:15. So we always stop by 5:45-ish so that Tracy can get on at 5:15 or 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry. And then Mondays we go on at 1 as Beverly and Lisa Over the Cliff. We're trying to decide. Y'all let us know what you think. At the moment, we are Beverly and Lisa on the Loose on Sundays at 1 and Beverly and Lisa Cliff on Mondays. Decide if we should be Beverly and Lisa Over the Cliff both times, or if we should leave it as Beverly and Lisa on the Loose on Sundays and Over the Cliff on Mondays. So since y'all are in here, y'all get to give us your opinions and let us know what you think. How's that?
Leave it the way it is.
But those are our regular times today, Gloria.
I kind of liked it as we were on the Loose on Sunday and then we went Over the Cliff on Monday. You like it that way? Keep them separate, Sundays and Mondays? It's kind of like we overdid it on Sunday. And
Sorry, I'm reading the catch-up.
Yeah,
and we rotate channels, Gloria.
Yeah, to both channels. Are the shows different? If so, then they need a different name. Not necessarily. Different show, different name. It's shorter on Sunday.
Leave it. Keep them separate.
We're on the loose on Sunday and we're over the cliff on Monday. We kind of like to let people, yeah, people kind of need to get used to it for now.
Okay.
So,
We're used to translating, Gloria. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Okay. Thanks, y'all. We need opinions. We
Yeah,
appreciate
we
it.
like opinions. So,
No, nothing different, Southern Belle, other than the time. Well, there's a couple things that are different. The times are different, and we're not going to have guests on Sunday because
right.
the show is so short on Sundays. We've decided that there's really not time to have guests on Sundays. So if we do have guests, it's only going to be on Mondays.
Right.
Now, today is different just because it's after Christmas and we,
Yeah.
you know, it's
And
after
Sunday,
Christmas. So I need to say any more?
yeah. On Sunday we do more talking. On Monday we do more selling.
Just because of the time.
Yeah. We generally do we talk, we you know, kind of like and we do more promotion. We make sure everyone knows that Tracy Cakes is on next and that, you know, you can get your coffee and your cocoa and all that on Tracy's. In my opinion, I think everyone should eat bacon during the show, but that's just me. You know, Gate,
Of course, Kate.
if you provide the bacon, I'd eat it. Beverly can't because then it would make her evil. I think that maybe one day was bargain day or one day was like a fashion day or handmade day. Generally, Beverly does like LuLaRoe's on Monday.
Because there's more time, right?
There's more time. She does more Lula's. I try to do these little things both days because everyone, I try to like, you know, cater to certain people that like the silver. I try to do them both days.
Thanks, Tracy.
I know I'm teasing some people here. So I don't know a whole lot about these. I just bought a big lot of them at one time. And so I try to sell a couple each show just to keep people interested.
Oh, Gloria, this is nothing. This is no laughs. Trust me. We are rolling on the ground laughing sometimes, and I'm not saying that just because it's a what is it called? Not a gift. What's it called with the LOL and stuff? What are those called? Anyway, I'm not saying it just because it's one of those things. We literally are on the ground laughing sometimes.
Yeah, we are. I mean, we have wonderful, wonderful people in the chat. They're so awesome. And then,
so even if we're not laughing at each other and rolling, oh my gosh, Lisa, you're gonna sell that?
I got one
Lisa.
for myself.
Oh, I was gonna say that is to you to sell.
I got
Holy
one
cow.
for myself.
Okay.
So I got one to sell.
But do please come back because we have a blast. We have a blast. But it was good meeting you. Do come back, please. And Merry Christmas.
Please do. And I just like teasing Gate Smashers. The reason why I'm showing that. And I like, you know, the turtles, I, you know, like teasing Beverly. And I will probably have to order more.
Yeah, what are those things called, y'all?
Turtles?
No, the LOL. Stop it. LOL and
acronyms.
No, that's what we would call them in real life. That's what you and I would call them. But what are they called? What are they called in computer land or in emojis.
They're not emojis, I don't think, are they? They're
Oh,
old.
emojis might be the pictures.
They're way back when. Ooh. Here's another fun one.
Emoticon.
Maybe.
Ashley says yes, emoticon. All right, so emojis are the pictures and emoticons are the letters.
Okay.
There you go. See, it takes a whole chat to figure it out. We got it. Thank you, Lindsay Diane. Wow.
You should show some of the stuff you already got.
I separated the all the diamonds to do the cross, the diamond art cross that I got for myself the other night.
Oh wow. Cool.
I just haven't stopped to do it. Look, Stats is even staring at that one.
That's pretty, isn't it, Stats?
Hey, KT, how are you? How was your Christmas?
KT.
We're just chit-chatting.
Yeah, we're just having a little chit chat. We're not going to sell anything today. We're just having some fun. No, it's not silver Stats. It's just a fashion piece.
Shoot. You know, they moved everything on me. I did get, you know, I was supposed to get some of, several months ago, I ordered I won 2 of the crosses that had the Lord's Prayer in the middle in the little tiny, you know, circle. No, in the little tiny circle in the middle of the cross.
Yeah.
And I never received them. So for Christmas, let me go find it and I'll show y'all. Talk, Lisa. Entertain the people while I go show them what I got.
Entertain the people. Show them all the stuff that you can't have.
Do a dance or something while I go.
I'll show them the other piece that you'll want.
No, you'll show them while I'm gone so I don't have to holler?
Yeah, I'll show them while you're gone so you won't have to holler. Sassy Mary can holler for you. Yeah. I emptied her entire box and sent it to her. Okay? So there is no more Beverly box.
No, you started another one.
Emily. I said I was going to have to. This one's abalone.
How far away is it?
I know Beverly's hair is just gorgeous. I'm so jealous. I love Beverly's hair. Do they keep the wolves at bay? I need billions of those crosses. Yeah. I don't know if this was silver or not. I don't see any markings on it. So I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it's just abalone. Maybe even just like abalone.
Just abalone? I heard just abalone.
Just abalone looking or something. So, see?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty? It's not silver. It's not marked silver anyway. And I'm not sure if it's abalone or if it's just meant to look like abalone.
I think it's meant to look like it because it looks like it's resin over top of it.
Yeah. So, okay. Not as thick. Pearl has hair just as long as you. My grandmother.
Oh, really, Pearl?
That we call Granny never had a haircut ever. And so her hair was really, really long, but of course, towards the end of her life, it was very thin.
Okay, I gotta find a pair of scissors real quick.
Pair of scissors here.
Well, I've got those, and I thought I put them. Right
Don't
here, I did.
keep some.
Okay, so look what I found when I was moving stuff. Look. Where's my boob so I can put it up here?
You showed me that. That's
I
awesome.
know, but I'm showing everybody else. Look. You see? I need my bigger camera.
Oh, thank you. We gave up, unfortunately, a few days ago on our machine. Oh,
Gave
don't
up
be
what?
ashamed. That's okay, KD. It's all right, Christy. No biggie. You had to have some Christmas.
Yes, I have crabs, but look at this crab. It's articulated.
Mom,
What?
he said no and 4:45.
Okay. It's articulated, and watch this. Watch this. It's a trinket box. It's a crab trinket box.
Wow.
That's articulated. How cool is that? How
Alright.
cool is that?
Christy, how many days did you wrap presents? How many days did you cook? You got to kind of think that, figure that into there too, because I'm
Yeah,
sure
because you cook a lot.
you cook a lot and, you wrap presents
Oops,
a lot.
Pearl. Oh my gosh. Look what I just saw that it does. Look. Oh my gosh, where's my camera? Where's my stupid camera?
It's on your prayer cross. It's still on the prayer cross. It's way over on the prayer cross. Now it's on the crab.
Look.
That's cool.
Look. How cool is that? He's sitting
That's
up.
cool.
He's sitting up on his legs.
That's cool.
I can't figure out where the stupid camera is. There. Okay. Look. Oh my gosh. How cool
Hi,
is that?
Welcome in, Ed.
Yes, they would be, Bill.
Are you
Hey,
staying warm,
Ed.
Ed?
Ed, I have your package. I hope you didn't need it before Christmas.
Of course he did.
I hope not with rhinestones on the beach there, Ashley. Or Stats. Well, it's still cold on the beach, Christy.
Crabby-licious. So fun it can stand up like that.
I know. How cool is that, Susie?
Ed. Oh, that was from Southern Belle, Ed. Okay.
Lisa, I need a pair that actually opens and closes.
Well, they open, darling.
No,
just
they're
have-
not opening.
You have to just work them a couple times to get them to.
Well, I'd like to return them, please. Do you have a return policy?
No, free shit.
Well, I'd like a better policy here. I've tried that. I can't get. Look. Look. Lord.
WD-40.
Yeah, I thought about that. But then they'll be all slimy for me to touch.
Wipe them down, ding dong. They are a little stiff the first couple times, and then they get loosened up. Kind of like a man.
Did you hear that, Gate Smasher? Do you know the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs. I heard one last night on two old guys vintage something about how men are like Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear this one? Linda, I am not selling my crab. He is not for sale, but that was nice of you. I was just sharing my crab.
Hi, Lucinda. Welcome in. We're not selling anything today. We're just like giving a preview for next week. We'll be selling next week. Next week will be January 1st and New Year's Eve. So we should be doing some fun stuff next week. We'll have to plan some fun stuff for next week.
All right, do y'all want to know how men are like Christmas trees?
Oh, of course we do. Of course we do.
Their wood is dead and their balls are there just for decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Lucinda knew that. My daughter's saying nobody laughed. Y'all, please tell my daughter that y'all are laughing, not just me.
Stat says Deadwood.
Okay, so I don't have my magnifier out here. I don't have my other camera hooked up yet, so I'll bring it out again next week when I have my thing done. But here is the cross, and it's not going to focus. But see how it's got the little, it looks like a crystal circle in the middle?
It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, when I get my other camera hooked up, I'll show you. But inside the little crystal, when you look at it up close, it actually has the Lord's Prayer inside it.
Aww. That's cool.
So how cool is that? I've got people LOLing all over the place on my thing, Emily, so there are people laughing at my joke.
Yep.
So
Poor Emily. You know how Beverly and I always say we can pick up better stuff for each other than we can for ourselves? Look what I got in the mail the other day. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? I couldn't have picked it out better myself, and then I ended up getting this in the mail. I'm like, I couldn't have picked that out better myself.
it's very scary when when certain channels still allow us to, but other channels we're not allowed to buy for each other on or bid for each other on.
Yeah.
And honestly, if we bid for each other on different channels or buy for each other on different whatever, we get better stuff than we would have for ourselves. Like I get stuff and I'm like, oh, holy cow, did I pick that out? And
Nope.
Lisa will say, no, I got it for you. I picked it out for you. My God, how do you know me so well? That's just crazy.
And I don't, if Beverly picks it out, I know I'm going to like it, so I don't care to pay for it at all.
Right. We both do all the time. It's crazy how well we know each other and how I mean, it's exciting to us.
Yeah. Even
But-
if I'm paying for it, I don't care because I know I'm gonna like it.
Right, right. And we know that sometimes we pay more than, but we know, like, we even know how much the other one will go up.
Yeah.
Like, I know that she's not going to go above whatever on this thing, so I'm not going to bid more than this on this thing. So,
Right. Where do snowmen keep their money?
oh Lord, I don't know that one. Hey, Kirby,
Hi, Kirby.
where do snowmen keep their money?
With their snow women.
I don't know that one. Hey, Tammy H.
Hi, Tammy. Welcome in.
Thanks, Belle. Yeah, just know that that's what we're doing. I mean, if we
Yeah,
say send it to Lisa or Bill Lisa,
Bill Lisa and send it to Lisa. Yeah, we do that all the time. Most channels don't care because we always pay
it's Betty. She's into something.
Hey!
the stats. In a snowbank. Good job.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
one's
cute.
new. I haven't heard that one before.
Why did the snowman drop his pants?
Haven't heard that one. Because he didn't wear pants. He didn't have any legs.
To throw snowballs, to throw some balls. That's what Stats is saying. See what Tracy
Was
says.
that true, Tracy? Was that right?
Sellers know where to find y'all. It's not like y'all can ghost anyone.
This is true.
That's true. Is that right, Tracy? Snow blower.
Oh, Lindsay, don't act like you're shocked.
Old man left for a bit. Relief. Mine's off all week.
So can we send you the thing?
You ready to hop on here, Sassy Mary?
We can hide your face. Oh, geez, snowblower was coming. Okay.
Here, the snowblower was coming.
Well, that's a little bit even.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Pearl. All right, send her the link, Lisa, please.
I'm doing it.
We're still not saying what you're doing, Sassy Mary. Lisa.
I didn't do it. Doesn't matter.
Here's the other cross. I found it. See, this one actually has a thing in the middle, but it does not have the Lord's Prayer in the middle. It's just a crystal in the middle. I will get my other camera hooked up. I asked Robert to hook it up last night so that it was done before he left, but I can't believe this crab stands up like that. That is too cool.
Oh, Sassy's our mod in training, she says. Tamara's training her, but that's not the surprise.
Yes, Stats, anybody can drop their link here. We're absolutely open to anybody dropping their link.
Sure, go for it. There's Miss Sassy.
Yeah, I don't know where Douglas is.
I haven't seen Douglas and I haven't seen Tamara.
Perhaps we should have invited them each individually.
Wait, I did. Well, I can't. All right.
All right, Mary, turn your TV down. Yeah, go ahead, Belle. Tamara's hiding. She's here. She's just hiding.
Of course he does. You know, Mr. Monk, there'd be no crime in all of San Francisco if you never lived
There. I even said, "Where's my Tamara?" And she didn't even say anything.
She said she's here. She's hiding.
Tamara. I think you have to have a wrench to be able to drop a link.
Where's my Tamara?
She's here. She's hiding.
Where?
She's over there in the chat now.
Tamara, do they have to have a wrench to drop links?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think so.
Well, she just dropped a link up in her thing.
I think Stats has a wrench. Stats, you have a wrench, don't you?
I thought Tamara and Douglas and Shadow Woman were the only ones, and Mary.
I don't know.
I don't have a wrench.
Mary,
Yeah,
don't have
Mary
a-
doesn't want a wrench.
Well,
I have a wrench in Bev's.
Well, you're in mine. And whose? Who's Mary's?
Yours, dingbat.
Yeah, yours is better than Bev's.
says no. You gave the Stats one last week, Beverly.
I did? Okay. That's fine. She can drop links.
No, we're in
I'm
mine.
open. I'm game.
Dingbat.
Which
Who's a dingbat?
dingbat are you referring to?
You, dingbat Beverly.
What?
Dingbat, Beverly.
Which dingbat are you referring to? Look, Gates Metcher says he doesn't need a wrench. He has a hammer.
Well,
I
Ed,
Look, Gates Metcher says he doesn't need a wrench.
I have a wrench in your room, Beverly.
Well, you're in my room.
Ed, I'm not selling today. I showed some silver, but for next
No,
week,
we're
but I'm
in
not selling
Lisa's
today.
room.
Oh, we are? I thought we were in mine today.
No, we were in yours last week.
Oh.
I have this
Tracy.
for next Sunday, Monday.
Tracy, there were wrenches grabbed and people blocked and all kinds of things happening last week, but it had nothing to do with anything any of us were doing. It was, remember Tamara and Sassy and like
Kate,
major
Kate
people were
Renee.
being dropped out of our channel. Douglas, I think, too. Like major people were
They
being
were
dropped
being
out of our channel, and it was a glitch in YouTube that did it. It had nothing to do with any of us. So don't think anybody was doing it or blocked anyone or anything, dropped them, whatever. It's a glitch in YouTube that's doing it.
These are coins for next week, next Saturday or next Sunday and Monday. Here's a cool one. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how that. how they switched. That's
Dennis
kind of
switched
odd.
to Gilbert Act. Oh my gosh, that's weird.
Yeah, that is.
There's nothing on my channel.
yeah. No, we would never do that.
Kate Smasher wants to know before, during, or after the football game.
Well, geez, Kate Smasher, you'll just have to keep one ear open, I reckon. It'll be in here, I'm sure. There's a cool one. Look at that.
There's nothing on my channel.
Perlini says she knows people who aren't even in the resale community and chats that happened to.
This one says
Mom,
Great White Shark.
I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. His mom was really angry.
Elizabeth II, 2015.
I was an Uber driver once, but I got tired of people talking behind my back.
1 ounce, 999. Why wait till Sunday? Because I don't want to sell today, because today's just going to be a little fun day. So there's 3 coins that I'm definitely going to sell next weekend.
Okay,
Sunday
well, that's enough showing then.
So I'm going to put them up here. So I definitely will show them. I'll put them there, right there with this little owl purse that's so cute. And I'm not going to sell the owl purse, but they're going to go both with the owl purse because it's just cute, and I like to keep it out there and show it.
I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's yesterday.
Mom,
Did the kid get mad?
No, his mom got really mad though.
Oh,
you didn't even say it
Kid's
right.
meal.
What, Sassy Mary?
hi, Francine.
Hey, Francine.
That's okay. I was teasing Beverly earlier because I was showing the turtles. I see the turtles. Turtle, 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 turtle. I gotta start another Beverly box.
There's nothing on my channel, so don't bother going there.
I don't think some of them give random wrenches, Ashley. I think some of them, some channels give wrenches automatically so that you can bid. So everybody gets a wrench in some channels so that you're allowed to bid. So you'll go in and see that everybody is blue. Some channels give wrenches only to people that are allowed to make changes on their channels or allowed to do what we just did, like be able to drop links or add things to them or whatever. Some people give wrenches only to people who are allowed to offer bids or do administrative things. Some people are able to get a wrench to only people who are allowed to mod for them. So like if they have 4 mods, but only one person's modding that night, they can say, like if Tamara has to go to the bathroom, they can say, hey, Tracy, can you mod for me or take over for me while I take a break? So Tracy can step in and finish modding for her. So you'll see 4 people have wrenches, but nobody else does.
Right.
There's various reasons why people have
In case you get a bot. So you have somebody that can come in and take care of that bot. Or a troll.
right.
And that's why I have people.
Yeah, Pearlnini's right. If you have a wrench and somebody's blue, you can just simply touch their name and and you get the choices come up saying go to their channel, report their channel, block their channel. So you can go to their channel and then automatically subscribe, so you don't have to go to those people or whatever.
Right.
Son of a biscuit eater. Em, I need paper towels quick. I just knocked my coffee over.
And that's not fair to anybody else who might want to bid on them.
Yes, there
That's
are
an
on the
excuse.
bar.
That was an excuse.
What, me?
No, that's
Oh,
okay,
don't
Ashley. You're
report me.
fine.
She's got wet britches.
No, I'm trying to push it. The wet vac is here, but I'm going to get wet feet.
I'm cleaning that up.
Okay, I need paper towels or the mop or something. Thank you. Oh, I've only been sipping on it. Go ahead. Y'all can keep telling why we have wrenches.
So,
I forgot Pearl Nini said why.
well, I think we
Don't
covered it.
ask
I
me.
think.
Ashley, what do you mean you never bid those and dropped link those? What does that mean?
I hope I'm not asking too many questions. Oh no, you're fine, Ashley. You're fine. Hi, hello, young girl behind Beverly. Tamara says.
Oh, that's my daughter. That's my 18-year-old daughter.
Some people make a big deal over wrenches. But wrenches are just necessary, so we have to have some people with wrenches because in case of a bot or a troll, that's basically the reason.
And
Mama's
some people.
treasures. Hello, Yvonne. Hello,
And
ladies.
hey, Vaughn. And some people get.
Look identical to one of my closest friends, but her name is Rochelle. You guys could be sisters. Beverly, are you leading a double life?
Me? Oh, Yvonne's talking to me. I thought you were talking to Yvonne.
Nope.
No, but you know, I've been told that I have twins out there a lot, actually. And actually, Kirstie Alley was one of the ones that I was told
You
that
look
I
like,
looked very much alike.
you won't look like her anymore because she's kind of
I know.
posing.
And then I was told that, what's her name? Oh, the singer. Fergie and I looked alike. I liked that one when they said that.
I bet. If
That
you
was
don't
when the
trust me.
kids were little. What, Mary?
Mary not talking much.
I let you two do the talking.
You just throw stuff.
Gate Smasher, we have not collectively made an email for both of us yet.
Nope.
So individual emails is fine. The two that are up there right now. Thank you. Well, it is kind of for safety for some of those channels.
Yeah.
I mean, safety in that, you know, you can't bid unless you filled out the form or they know who you are. So you get a wrench. They're killing the bots so that you get all those creepers out of the channels. You know, I mean, there is some safety involved.
Yep. And Stats has been known to step in and mod once in a while. She mods in a lot of different channels.
You're fine asking questions, Ashley. A lot of people want to know and they just don't have the nerve to ask or the snowballs to ask.
Or they don't think to ask until it's too late. By all means, ask. So, okay. Hello, Jennifer.
There you go. Tamara's answering some of it.
Yeah.
Right. Pearl Nini's right. Some people make a big deal over the wrenches and think that it's a power thing, and it drives us nuts.
And we don't really think that much about them except for when we need them and we don't have them.
I have no power.
She tells us
She
what
just has
to
the power to irritate us.
She just sends us messages all the time and tells us what to do.
I do not.
No, she doesn't. She's a
I
sweetheart.
send you pictures.
She sends us pictures, and we send her pictures. Katie sent her a picture.
Katie's my girl. I love her.
You're her grandma. That's what she says. Yeah.
Okay, I can be a grandma. I got grandkids older than her.
Oh, she doesn't have any grandmas according to her. Other than you.
Oh, well, I have
What
a
do you
dog
know?
over here cleaning up the coffee.
Okay. So, but yep, you guys all need to come back next week. I guess next week.
Well, thank you, Yvonne. Look, Yvonne says I look like Fergie, too.
You do kind of. Well, there's Douglas.
I look like a ghost.
A little bit. Yes, you do. So, yep.
Look,
Our
Steph
daughter-
says that she's a guest mod when she has, and she gifts her time when she's free, here to bow to Tamara, the queen mod. Hey, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer.
Tamara is my tutor.
Tamara's
Right.
your
Douglas
tutor.
is here.
Douglas. We were wondering where you were, Douglas. So,
Well, he's Invisible Man, so you never know when he is here.
yeah. Well, he's got all the
Actually, not
ingredients.
just you, but anybody is welcome to ask questions anytime because, you know, sometimes we don't know and we're new to this selling thing. So, you know, we may have questions too that we need to learn. There's some people on here that have been selling a lot longer than we have, and we may need to ask them.
And we ask. Believe me, we ask. We ask a lot of questions. So,
Bye, Gate Smasher. We'll catch you. Only if you go over, though. Are you taking stats with you?
drop us some bacon, will you?
Tamara says, Stats, I'm not the queen mod, I'm the boss. Even YouTube stated that I'm the final boss.
Okay.
I'm just a student learner and I'm a slow learner.
Perfect for our channel. $700. Thanks for dropping the link.
Jennifer, I'm so glad you started coming here. Of course, you come on a day we're not selling, we're just chit-chatting, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've even I don't know how many I have.
I
I
don't
like
care.
this.
Stop checking. I don't care. Until we're up to 400 or 500,
It doesn't matter. I know.
I'm not going to keep counting.
This way it saves my fingers. I don't have to type.
I know. This is awesome. I only have 620. Done. 620.
Who only has 620?
Mom knows treasures.
We're
Oh,
not trying to take Tamara away, Tracy Cakes. We're trying to share her with you.
There's Ella.
Ella's here.
Ella. Hi, Ella.
Hi, Ella.
We're not taking Tamara. You can't take Tamara.
Angela, how are you? Merry Christmas. We did. How about you?
Hello, Angela.
Douglas, that says your job's exhausting.
Yeah, just because you're blue doesn't mean you have to be a mod. You can just be a troll stomper. Oh. No, we could never take Tamara away from you, Tracy. Tamara would never go. And to get my...
We all love Tamara.
Oh, yeah.
That's an interesting way to look at it, Pearl. We'll have to take that into consideration. We just haven't been, I mean, you know how new we are, so we haven't been giving it to everyone.
Yeah. Spumoni. Gardner's Pizza.
Food.
Food.
Spumoni is food.
Spumoni Gardner's Pizza. I was just trying to figure out what it was.
I'm not up there yet.
It's Ed. He went to get a pizza.
Oh, yes. Is that the place that he and Georgie like to go together? Or they both like... Hey, boo.
I like Spumoni ice cream. I don't know about pizza.
Good, Angela.
Wrenches are tricky. Douglas says, mine is not a job, it's a hobby and a love for each other. Tamara doesn't understand that. Tamara and Douglas. Don't know what I would do without them. I don't know, Tracy. I don't. Nobody would.
When I call you,
It would just
I
not be.
need the paper.
Yvonne, our regular sale times are 3 o'clock on Sundays and 1 o'clock on Mondays, Eastern Standard Time. Today we have not done regular sales just because we figure nobody's buying today anyway, or presume no one is buying today.
Great.
I just got yelled at because I didn't answer her and she needed toilet paper. Well, I'm not going to take y'all to go bring her toilet paper.
Oh, no. That's when you should charge.
You need one of those dogs to retrieve it for.
Right, Rhonda. Exactly right. No one should take it personally, whether you're wrenched or not wrenched.
Tamara, wrench means you want their money? Heck, then take mine away.
No. I was talking about toilet paper. Charger for the toilet paper.
I know. I'm reading comments. I'm back to reading comments, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not about status. You know, I have to tell you, and I didn't finish telling you the other night, Lisa, my husband for Christmas Eve made baked ziti, and he's never made baked ziti before. My aunt, we always follow my aunt's baked ziti recipe, and I mean, Paisano is my last name, so we follow Aunt Marie's recipe. And my husband made baked ziti the other night, and I was like, okay, are you using Aunt Marie's recipe? No.
First mistake.
And I was, still doing shipping and packing and stuff. So I wasn't getting involved. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not, okay. I just left it. Okay. And then when he hollered, dinner's ready. Okay. It was actually really good.
Oh, okay.
Like really good.
Okay.
I was stunned.
What all did he put in it?
Beverly, did you drink Thomas coffee pot? That's what Garrett did.
Well, I don't know where your father put them then. Look in the drawer underneath.
It did, it's not there.
I don't know.
Yeah, how did that make?
He did meatless, because I don't eat meat, so just cheese and ziti and sauce. Hey, can you? Oh, I guess Betty got it all. Can you bring that back when you're done, Stephen? Please. I think maybe the coffee's drying on the floor because. Oh no! Here comes another dog to finish licking it up.
Shadow Woman is
Okay.
a saint.
Why? What's she doing now?
Oh, it's what she did last week when I was invisible.
Oh, that's what I was trying to explain to Tracy. There you go. Thank you, Stats. Stats put in the times, everybody.
Thank you, Stats. Rhonda's
Ashley,
always-
you are fine asking questions. Don't.
Absolutely, Ashley.
And Rhonda's just answering some too.
Questions are good. You don't learn unless you ask.
That's right.
I'm just reading, y'all. I'm not.
Stats is a gift mod, and somehow and somewhat in training, I fill in, but I make mistakes and eat bacon. My fingers get slippery. That's all right. Stats, everyone makes mistakes. Shoot, if you weren't mistakes, I wouldn't do anything.
You want to see my mistake?
Oh,
You don't
Lord.
want to see my mistake.
I married one.
I love to crochet, and I made a mistake, and I yanked the whole thing out. I got a yarn bar.
Oh no! Don't you hate it when that happens? Oh,
People say, "Oh, just make a few stitches and cover it up." There is no covering it up for me.
No.
no.
No, I agree. There's no covering it up. Once
No.
it's done, it's done.
You got to pull it out. I was one of those people too when I crocheted.
I knit. I don't crochet, but the same thing.
Same difference. I was one of those people too.
I can't knit.
I can't crochet.
Well, there you go.
I used to be able to do both, but I can't do either one anymore.
Even
do
though
have
I
to
have
go back and make another cup of coffee.
I have two younger sisters, and one of my sister's bosses would call us the Wit Sisters. Dim wit, nit wit, and half wit. So there you go.
That's good.
That's the only kind of knit I know.
There you go. Hey, whatever works, Sassy Mary. What the heck did I buy? I was looking for this last night.
What'd you buy?
Wet dry brush. I needed a new one last night. Okay, so where's Pearl Nini that has hair like mine? I have to tell you, don't ever, ever, ever go 2 days without brushing your hair when it's my luck. Like, I don't know what I was. Well, I know what I was thinking. All right, y'all. So full disclosure, I'll come back over into the frame to tell you this. Lisa knows this now. Full disclosure, when things get overwhelming for me and there's, hey, Francine, when there's, when things get overwhelming for me and there's too much going on and like with my kids and I whatever, I shut my brain down by going to bed and I shut down. I can't. So I shut down and I go to bed. So I went to bed for 2 days and you see this, right? You see this? Like I can't. It's too long for me to reach out with my arms. So I went for 2 days without brushing it. It took me about 8 hours yesterday or day before or combined to try to get the knots out of it. I couldn't. It didn't matter how much detangle spray I put into it because my hair is ridiculously thick. And trying to get, it literally took me about 8 hours trying to get the tangles out of it, the knots out of it. And I am very gentle with my hair. So between a wet dry brush, my fingers, and a hair pick and detangle spray, I probably went through more than half a bottle of detangle spray. And it was bad. And I could have sworn I had a new wet dry brush underneath my bed because the two that I had are older. And, you know, when they get older, you have to get a new one because they get soft and squishy and they don't work anymore, especially on hair that's like this. So I could not find my brush to save my life. So I figured my daughter had it somewhere and I couldn't find it. Well, I just found two that I bought in a box that were supposed to go into Christmas stockings, namely mine, but the rest of the stuff was supposed to go into Christmas stockings, and I just found two while I was looking in the box with y'all on the phone. So
now you have two new ones.
Yes. So I'm going to throw away the two crappy ones I have and pull out the new ones. So I'll stop using the two old ones or trying to use the two old ones. Anyway, yeah, so if I'd like fall off the cliff and out of the car and off the face of the earth, it's just because things have gotten too overwhelming for me. I have a son on the spectrum who also is bipolar, and things are getting really bad right now. So he has a. Go ahead, Mary.
You to know that picture I sent you with the lights and glittery stuff and the lights necklace.
Yeah.
I sent it to my daughter yesterday, and my granddaughters thought I was cute.
Just cute.
Just cute.
I love it. I think it's fun.
It is.
It looks like me. It looks like something I would do, Mary.
Oh, you like the one like where I look like the old lady going to church.
Oh my God, that was hysterical.
It was so funny.
That one was
So
hysterical.
funny.
You're too funny with that one. Or the one where you have the blanket completely wrapped around you and you can't see anything.
Yep.
She looks like Cousin It. She wrapped a blanket completely around her.
Yep.
And put her glasses on over it and put her lighted up necklace between her glasses and the blanket, and then put her lighted up headband on top of the blanket and sent us pictures of it. So she literally
live for
looked like
Sassy Mary
Cousin It.
pictures. Yeah, we live for Sassy Mary pictures.
See what happens when I get clothes? I have to do something with them. It's like costumes.
It is Rapunzel, Susie. And it was worse during COVID. It really was worse during COVID. When my father says to me, you need to get your hair cut, I know my hair is too long. Because he has never told me to get my hair cut. I was sitting on it, like literally sitting on it during COVID. Right now, I'm just sitting back on it and tucking it into my clothes, which I've done before. Tucking it into my clothes is nothing now. Like I'm used to tucking it into, the waistband of my clothes. But when I actually sit on it under my rear end, that's when I know that I need to get it cut. And it's just at the edge of sitting on it right now. So I'm okay. It's not too long now, but I do need to get. It's tough though, because when I go to, I'm telling you, I take care of my hair. And when I go to get it cut and I ask the hairdressers to cut off, 6 or 8 or whatever they think needs to be cut off, none of them will take off more than an inch or so. Because they say that my hair is too healthy and they don't want to take off more. And I'm like, okay, but I came here for you to cut off like 4, 5, 6 inches. Yeah, really, you don't need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, well, my mom wants you to take off.
My mom wants you to take it off.
Oh, it's a pain in the rear end. Hey, Carol. That's the one that you sent me a picture of it completed.
Oh wow, Carol. She finished the diamond art.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty?
That is. Wow, Carol.
Awesome job.
Bye, Francine.
Bye, Francine.
Have fun cleaning up.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what today was a break for you to clean up and to come and tell us all about it and hopefully laugh a little bit, with snowballs and all and drooping balls and deadwood and
put a turtle in it.
So come back when you see us on again, Francine. We'll make you laugh a little bit more.
Come back
We'll try to at least.
Next Sunday, New Year's Eve, we'll be selling some stuff.
If not, we'll pop up before then.
Now people want me to ask if you have come across any diamond art dragons.
I know, Pearl, that happens too.
Didn't you have some diamond art dragons?
I do.
Sunday.
I do, and I've had people ask for them, so I have some. And if I don't have them now, it's because I sold them, and I have some on order, so I will get more. I have mermaids, and I have blue owls right now because people asked for them.
And I
have a bunch of other things in.
I have pigs. I have pigs.
Thanks, Francine.
Don't know what else I have than diamond art. I need to actually clean out because I've got stuff everywhere. I've got cooking utensils all over my area because they cleaned the kitchen and they moved out my KitchenAid mixer. They moved out.
Oh, Sunday is New Year's Day, not New Year's Eve. Sassy Mary's saying.
Oh, Sunday's New Year's Day. Okay, Sunday's New Year's Day. Sassy Mary's keeping us straight. Where'd Sassy Mary go? Did she drop out?
She said the old man came back, so the volume went back up on the TV.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I got it clean out in here this week. So, no telling
So,
what.
yes, if I don't have dragons right now, I will have dragons in the next week or so, Carol.
Yep.
And if there's anything else that anybody wants in Diamond Art, let me know.
Yep.
I have these mermaid keychains that Ed did not. Oh, Ed already bought those. Sorry, wait a minute.
Turtles.
Kara asked for these, but she has not bought them yet.
And
So
I have
I've got
that
15 little bugs.
I got stuff that didn't get paid for, so they'll probably.
Right,
Be
that's
back
what I'm looking at. And Carol, your friend did, I am billing her for the frog. Sun and moon. All right, I can do that, Stats. I actually saw one the other day that I ordered for you because I thought you'd like it. And I don't remember what it was to save my life, but I remember thinking, holy cow, Stats is going to like that. I'm ordering that for her. So.
Yep.
I don't remember what it was, but I ordered it for you.
I don't know. We might be able to get.
Pokemon.
We'll have to look.
I will look for it, Boo.
If I see any, I'll send it to Beverly.
Yeah, I'll look for it, Boo. I'm not sure. I'm looking for. Lisa, can you keep a list? Because I'm trying to find my book that I keep my lists in. And my computer is not open right now.
If people aren't naughty or nice.
Yeah,
All right.
Keep the naughty and nice list for me.
All right, dragons. All right, sun and moon.
Oh. Pokemon.
What else was it?
What do you have, Tamara? And tell me why you can't do it.
Hands. Her hands go numb.
Oh.
What kind do you need, Tamara? Or do you have it already?
What is she looking
Oh,
for?
okay. All right. Send Beverly a private message. Hello, Caroline. All right. So I've got dragons, sun and moon, and Pokemon. Was there any others? I'd like a
Good for
diamond
you,
art that
Douglas.
is knight in shiny armor. Okay.
I have
I
seen
have
that,
crafted.
Stats.
I have a castle.
No, I've seen a knight.
I think I have too. They got a lot more out now. It's getting more popular.
Well, it's coming back again. Like when I was doing it, there were much smaller kits and much fewer available. And now it's become more popular again. And oh, Ashley, try a smaller one. Like I've got some smaller ones that are this one's already sold, but let me show you.
I've got like some pig ones. Try the ornament ones.
Oh, there you go. You have one handy you can show her? Because the boys have moved everything.
Oh, I don't have any ornament ones, but I have some smaller ones. Let's see, I have the skull one right here.
Yeah, that one's a lot of colors, though. Get one that doesn't have a lot of colors for her.
And I have, here's a little one, but it's a lot of colors. This is the Bambi one. It's a lot of colors.
Hey, Carol Ann.
Here's the piggy one.
Literally, Ashley, see my pen? This is a marker. But it's like taking this pen and
Dropping it.
it's got a pattern on it that.
There's the castle.
See, it's got a picture on it. And then it's got little tiny dots on it with numbers on it. In here in the picture.
There's a dancing couple.
And you take the pen. Hey, Carol Ann, you take the pen, you stick it on the diamond, you stick the little tip on the diamond, and then you stick the diamond on the circle where the number is. And then you go back and you pick up another diamond, and you stick it on the circle where the number is.
And there's one.
And there's
that's what I have.
There's little sticky glue that if your diamonds are not sticking to your pen, there's little sticky glue that you can stick your pen into the little sticky glue. And that, yeah, some have letters instead of numbers. You can stick your little pen into the sticky glue and then stick it back onto the diamond, and it'll pick up the diamond, and then you put it onto the number or letter wherever the thing is. And then some of them have, like this one probably has the crown as a gem. So you would make the crown the gem, and it would be, instead of a little tiny diamond, it would be the gem that you would stick on there, and then the diamonds would go in the middle of it.
Yeah, I've got paint by numbers too, Douglas. A few.
Helena, you can do little mat frames around them instead of doing real wooden frames or whatever. Do the mat frames around them and hang them with just the mats. That's what I did for my mother. I made her an owl because she collects owls. And I made her an owl and I did a mat around it that matched it. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Your
Who
mother
did that?
collects owls? That's a keychain.
I know. Who did it for you?
It's not a painting, it's a keychain. It's just a
I know what it is. Who did it?
nobody, I bought it.
Because it looks like diamond art.
It's not. It's just a keychain. I just found it. When you said my mother collects owls,
Wow, that is cool. That is cool. See, Lisa distracts me. Then I feel like I have ADHD. God.
You should do your mom an owl.
I already did her an owl. That's what I was trying to tell Pearl. And then I framed it in the mat. And I stuck it on the back with art glue so that it stayed, because it's kind of like a canvas that it's on. And then it wasn't too thick for her to hang somewhere. It is addictive. It really is addictive. And it's hanging in her house down here instead of up in Virginia, so I get to see it. And then it's already in a mat, so if she wants to put it in a frame, she can. Yeah, there's a lot of kits for keychains and necklaces. And they don't say necklaces, but I mean, you can do whatever you want to if you're.
Yeah, we love bickering back and forth. It's so funny.
No. Well, I mean, and that's just art.
Look, Beverly.
Thanks, Jeff.
Do you need something for your mom for Christmas?
You know, I have a bunch of stuff for my father. I don't know that I got anything for my mother. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I'm trying to think if I got anything for my mother.
Jeff, you need to come in early next week. Because Jeff is a coin person, too. I'm selling coins next week.
Okay, stats. Wait, stats put in squirrel. Did y'all see Lisa or Kim open the squirrel? Open all the squirrel stuff on
Tuesday night.
Oh my gosh, it was funny.
It was hilarious. It was so much fun.
Oh my gosh, we were rolling.
It was so funny.
You do, we play, you win. Welcome in. Have you subbed to both of us?
Yeah, please. If you haven't subbed to both of us, please do go sub to both of us.
And hit the thumbs up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, stats. Go back and watch. She doesn't do it till about midnight on her channel that day on the 20th. But oh my gosh, is it funny? We were rolling. We were absolutely rolling. And when she gets to Lisa's, that's all she keeps saying is, Lisa? Lisa?
Well,
it's like she growls Lisa's name the whole time.
I've been torturing her for a month. I've been sending her squirrel stuff through Messenger for a month. And I took the package and the top flaps. I taped squirrel stuff too, so that when she opened it, they'd pop out at her.
Thanks, Tamara. Hey, Tamara, can you put my link up so they can sub to me, please? They got Lisa, but not me.
Oh, yeah, please put Beverly up so that they can sub to Beverly. But it was so funny because she couldn't get the one flap to stay up and still be able to see it through the camera, and she kept trying to get it to stay up.
She kept getting the flap right here in front of the camera, and she was trying to show you these flaps, but the flap in front of the camera kept blocking these flaps. So she would say, watch this, and she would put this up, and then it would block these flaps. So she was like, no, look, you got to see this. And then she'd put this up, and it was like, look at what? We can't see anything.
It was so funny. If you haven't gone to
Thank
see
you,
it,
Tamara.
and watch the video from the 20th about midnight and watch her open the squirrel stuff because it was hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
People paid and contributed to the squirrel costume, and there were so many people that contributed that weren't even in there, that weren't mentioned. That, I mean, it was just a whole lot of people contributed to making this happen.
we were dying.
It's so much funny. It's so funny.
We were dying. Okay, I have to go see a man about a horse, and my phone is too dead to take with me. So you're gonna have to entertain you and Tamara and Stats, and
John is
y'all
funny.
talk to each other while I go, and I'll be back as soon and quickly as I can. Okay? Got it?
All right. Don't
I'll
buy
mute you so that Emily doesn't insult you or cuss while I'm gone, or
chicken nugget pizza.
that's different.
It's different. Doesn't sound.
Thank you, Stats. All right, I'll be back.
Well, okay. John and Bonnie right now, Rena and Sherry and I are in the kitchen making chicken nugget pizza. Okay. What goes on chicken nugget pizza besides chicken nuggets? Do you take a crust and put what on it besides chicken nuggets? Because I love cheese on anything, especially chicken. That just sounds really good. And my kids love chicken nuggets. See, something you like. I know what they want. Chicken nuggets, barbecue sauce, ketchup sauce, smoked beef hot dogs stuffed in the crust. So you got hot dogs in the crust and chicken nuggets on top. That's a 10-year-old's dream. No cheese? How could you put no cheese? What's pizza without cheese? It's like a pizza made for the 6-year-old and all of us. Now, my kids would say, throw on some macaroni and cheese, and you've got heaven. Yeah. We had all these Christmas dinner leftovers in the refrigerator. My 15-year-old got up for lunch and made macaroni and cheese instead of eating leftovers. Look at that. We had turkey and ham and mashed potatoes. We even had homemade macaroni and cheese. So, all kinds of food. Hello, Jeff. Thank you, honey. Gate Smasher has a channel too. We're a good team. Want his link? I already have it. Enjoy your coin channel. Yeah, Jeff does coins too. Jeff, I have coins for sale next weekend. Here's one of them. This is a preview. I'm doing these Saturday or Sunday or Monday. There's one. There's another one. This is just a preview. We're not selling today. But I got coin people in here, so we showed them. And there's the third. These will be up for auction next Sunday or Monday. So, I hear the siren sounds of dishes. Oh my God, we had so many dishes yesterday. My husband and daughter did dishes for 3 hours yesterday. Yep, Jeff does races and stuff too. Jeff does a lot of stuff. Tea Turtle t-shirts. My grandkids got some neat tees from that brand. I've never heard of Tea Turtle t-shirts. Are they just for like little kids? I've been on Jeff's channel before. Yeah, I was over there Yeah, I've never heard of Tea Turtles tees, but I like t-shirts. We have fun with him. We met him through Hustle Q. Oh, okay. I go to Hustle Q once in a while. Yeah, I met Hustle Q through Susan. I haven't seen Susan around much. Well, I don't see Susan because I don't go to Anthony's anymore. So, yeah. That's a whole other story. So, really cute tees. I'll have to check it out. Let me write that down. Tea Turtle tees. Tea shirts. Okay. I wrote that down. I'll have to check it out. So, Susan's chasing the silver. Yeah. Anthony doesn't sell on YouTube anymore? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, okay. Not at all? Does he still have a YouTube channel? That's different. I know he was talking about not selling on YouTube anymore. He does have a channel? Okay. Yeah, I know he was talking about not selling on YouTube anymore way back when. Anthony was in the coffee shop last night. Wow. That's different. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good for him. Well, maybe he's doing really good on Whatnot. That's good. Good for him. One of her shirts says, I can't talk right now. I'm a little horse with a little horse. Cool. I did get a couple horse t-shirts for Christmas. And my daughter bought me this huge box of makeup. Her and my husband went to Walmart. Why would I be mad you're talking about him, Ashley? I don't care. I don't care. Bought me this huge box of makeup that she and my husband went to Walmart and they bought me shampoo and conditioner and makeup, and she bought me all this makeup. And I don't typically wear makeup. I started to since I started doing this and just for fun and stuff. I was like, okay, don't know what half of this is, what to do with it, or big bottles of stuff. And she goes, I bought you good makeup, Mom. Typically, the makeup I wear is like, I wear eyeliner and mascara and powder. And then I can get it in this little zipper pouch. I will have to buy a damn suitcase to put all this makeup in that she bought me. She goes, I'm going to have to teach you how to use it, Mom. Okay. It's all right, Ashley. I wish him all the best. So, but well, yeah. I just started wearing it for fun. It was and there's this funny eyelashes I got for Christmas. With the candy canes and the trees and the snowmen and stuff on it. I just bought that stuff for fun. I wasn't wearing it for to look any special way other than fun. So, but I guess she thought since I was wearing it for the channel that she would buy me like good stuff and she'd teach me how to use makeup. I'm like, honey, I lived through the 80s. I wore makeup in the 80s. I know how to put some makeup on. In the 80s, we wore some makeup, girl. So, but it was funny. It was really funny. So, but you couldn't have lived through the 80s without wearing makeup. So, but it was funny. So, I got a new tablet. So, what all did you guys get? So, we had lots of people come in last night and said hello. So, on Tracy's, I saw that. I was in and out. I saw that. Hello, Miss Debs Wood Burning. So, Deborah gave you the day off, did she? We all wore the makeup in the 80s at one time. Usually we wore it all at the same time, Tracy. We wore lots of makeup. Yep, we wore lots of makeup back in the 80s. Yep. I wore mascara and eyeshadow, blush. Oh, did we wear the blush? Yes. All the way up our cheekbones. Yep, we did. So, we had some fun with the makeup in the 80s. I know I don't wear, unless it's to, my husband's like, you don't wear makeup to go out with me, but you wear makeup to go on there. I'm like, I'm not wearing makeup today. And big hair. I bet we went through a can of Aquanet a week. I don't even know if they sell Aquanet anymore. But we went through some Aquanet. That's what happened to the ozone layer. Yeah. The higher the hair, the closer to God. I still could have some big hair if I wanted to. With all this natural curl. Oh, yeah. Makeup and hair. Yes, we were very flammable and a wind risk. Wind wouldn't mess with most of our hair in the 80s. Yep. I don't think wind did much. Oh, looky there. She come back with a snack. And a drink.
No snack, just another cup of coffee.
Oh, and what are you licking your fingers for?
Well, because when I was little, my uncle used to make my brother and I coffee, and he would put whipped cream in it and tell us it was cappuccino. So when there's whipped cream in the house, I make myself cappuccino.
Hey.
As Uncle Emil did.
Okay.
So I called my brother when I made it, a couple months ago, and I said, George, guess what I made? He said, what? I said, Uncle Emil cappuccino. He started laughing. He said, oh, you put whipped cream in coffee? So, yeah, isn't that cappuccino? Like, we didn't know better. I think we were, 6 and 8 at the time or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So Uncle Emil made us cappuccino.
I might wear some. When we get my life settled now, it's camping fresh, but Gate bought some from Full Time Reseller. I think he'd like it used, though said it was for his semester.
Pearl, I think that's wonderful that that's all your face needed, and you knew that. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I was telling him about all the makeup Alex
I know, I heard. I was listening. I could hear you. I was listening. I just was not participating because I would have had to yell across the house. Just like Rhonda, I was listening. I know Rhonda's listening from afar. And I
Oh,
heard
well-
Deb's Wood Burning come in. Hello, Deb's Wood Burning. See, I was listening.
Well, Pearl, then you must. That's awesome.
Good for her that she knew.
Yeah. I had eye accent makeup, but not much more than that. I need either
That's why I wear
consciously.
waterproof everything, Stats.
Yep. Katie likes to wear makeup. Katie puts black rings under her eyes just for kicks and giggles. And I'm like, you look half dead. And she's like, good, it worked.
Now, when I was 16 and 17, I worked in a cosmetic store. So I learned how to put on makeup and false eyelashes, and I used to do makeovers for women. So I learned all of that stuff. And I did, I did it on myself. I did whatever I learned for someone else, I did on myself. But I also, it was the 80s, and we were 80s girls, so.
Flamboyant.
No. We were 80s girls. It was pre-AIDS era, and
Well, yeah.
we were 80s girls. So my theory was, with all these girls that always used to wear all this makeup, that two things would happen. They would wake up in the morning and they wouldn't have any makeup on, and the guy would go, "Who the hell are you?" Or they would wake up in the morning and all of their makeup would be all over the pillow next to them, and the guy would go, "Who the hell are you, and what the hell happened to my pillow?" So I still never wore a whole lot of makeup. I wore mascara and blush and lipstick, which is basically what I still wear now, is mascara, blush, and lipstick, but now I've added some eyeliner to it just because I have a droopy eye now, and it's not pretty, and the doctor wants to do surgery on it, but I haven't given in yet, so whatever. But I still, even after I moved down here, I would see women and girls that, Pearl, thank you. I look in the mirror now and I'm like, who the hell are you? I don't know who that is looking back at me. But I used to, even after I moved down here, so Tracy learned how to do it too. But did you wear a lot when you started learning how to do it, Tracy? Thank you, Stats. Did you start wearing a lot when you started learning how to do it just because you knew how to do it now too? See, my mother went through a period of that, but was never, and it's killing me that I don't have lipstick on here, and I have it right here, and it's killing me that I don't have it on, and
Well, put it
you
on.
have no idea how much it's killing me that I don't have lipstick on.
Put it on.
No, I'm trying to be okay today. I'm trying to be okay with nothing on.
Okay.
Right.
I don't want
It's your
any more.
industry, so you had to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they look fabulous, but then you have to think, what do they look like underneath all that? Like what does their skin look like underneath all of that? What like it scares me sometimes to think, why do they think they need all of that too? You know, I don't know. Like, I wear the lashes and stuff because they're fun, and I hope y'all know that. My Christmas lashes are just a blast to wear. My Halloween lashes are just a blast to wear. They're just fun. I don't do them because I think I need them. I do them just because they're fun. And my headbands. But I've done that my entire life. Like, my daughter went to my father last year and said, Pop, can't you make her stop doing that? And my father said, Emily, she's been doing that her entire life. Why would I make her stop it now? That's just
Yeah. That's who she
that's
is.
just something she's always done. Why would I stop her now? That's her personality. Give it up. She's not going to.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Stats. I'm not. That still freaks me out. My earrings, I keep looking for my earrings too. It's freaking me out because I don't have earrings on. Like, at least I have headbands on, but where's all my Christmas stuff? Because I'm freaking out here.
I still have earrings on. I do that.
See, I have my Christmas lashes here.
Facebook just popped this up. That was 11 years ago with my kids.
Who is that?
Katie and Alex.
That's Katie and Alex?
11 years ago.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Oh, please, Stats.
Ah! Wow.
You too, Jeff. Thank you. Sorry if we're boring you.
Sorry, Jeff. So, it's about time to get off of here anyway.
You don't care that what, Lindsay?
My grandma looked beautiful with her false eyelashes. She wore the long, natural-looking ones.
Oh my gosh, you should have seen the ones my daughter had on yesterday. They were, I kid you not, they came up to here.
That's what my
And
Christmas
they were
ones do.
pitch black. And they were like, I don't even know how to describe them. They were just.
She weren't doing it to be funny?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay.
There you go, Sassy Mary. Teach her how to wear outfits for us.
That's right. Sassy Mary has an awesome, awesome way to wear things.
Lindsay doesn't care much about makeup.
No.
I don't know. I guess I have a
what?
I'm trying to think of the word. I just feel like I need to like, when I come on live, I need to have is that you?
In the 80s, yeah.
Wow. Can y'all see that?
Let me see if I can pop a better one up.
Yeah, I feel like I need to be polished to be on here, Tracy. I don't feel comfortable unless I'm polished. And it it just makes me incredibly uncomfortable if I'm not completely polished and finished being on a live. It just I mean literally it makes my heart beat faster and makes me not want to be on here. It it literally just it scares me to be on here looking like this. Are you reading stats messages?
Berry castles to keep your grass safe from the big bad one. Hmm.
Oh lordy.
Oh, stats. Stats. All right, here's some oldies.
Is that you or Katie?
That's me.
Because it looks like Katie.
That's me.
How old?
Oh, not very. Probably early 20s.
Look at Sassy Mary.
Includes a blingy keychain Beverly sent me on my sweatshirt. There you go.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, y'all. I'm just, you know how you get on your own? It's just, you know how you yourself feel that way?
Yep.
Here's what Sassy Mary has.
Yep. That's
It's a
so cool.
convertible. See, Pearl, so you understand it. You're just, it's a convertible, a blingy convertible. Aw, look at Lisa and pigtails. Now
Yep.
that I would have never known was you. Hey, KT again.
Hi, Katie.
Oh, Pearl. I feel the same way about myself. Laughied? What's laughied mean, KT? Is that a food? Oh, back again, ladies.
That's awesome.
Okay. Guess I'm not as good at typos as I thought I was.
Now, Sassy Mary, that is awesome. Awesome taste.
Yes, you have, Lindsay.
You could just put an outfit together. That just goes to show how great you can put an outfit together. Right, Beverly?
Me too, Tracy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, Pearl, almost every day. Oh, you were doing your nails, KT?
Yeah.
I do 2 at a time now with the gel.
You do 2 nails at a time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Otherwise, the gel runs.
Oh, okay.
So I do 2 at a time and let it dry under the light and then go back and do 2 more. Sassy Mary says you can show everybody the picture.
Oh, okay.
I don't have another tablet with me, so I can't show anything or see anything.
I mean, look at that. Now, can she not put an outfit together or what? That is classy.
Hold it closer. Now you have to understand, and down some. You have to understand she's triplets with us, or at least twinsies with me, because I have the headband, both headbands and the neck lights.
Now, I don't have the neck lights,
So
but
we're
I have
twinsies.
the headband. I have the headband.
So she sent me a picture one day and said, "We're twinsies."
That's awesome.
Yep, Tamara. Oh, Tamara said do it full screen so everybody can see it better.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Pamela, Perks and Picks. I was trying to figure out what your new name was. You don't go by just Pamela anymore, right? We did, and we were asking how everyone else's were. So tell us how yours was, Pamela. Can you full screen yourself and show Mary?
That's what I'm trying
That's
to
what
do.
she's asking. There you go. Oh, now wait, you have to go up some. There you go. See her blingy keychain? Go up just a little bit more. Oh, now you went black.
You're not going.
I was trying to figure out how to just make it full screen.
I can't walk all 3 of you guys.
Oh, Tracy said go full screen, not Sassy. Oh, hush, Tamara. You're right. You know I can't read. How many times have I done that to you?
Well, Betty's on the other side of the gate, and Mom's on your knee.
Betty, come.
Here we come. Crap, Betty. It's not fair to the wall. Okay, come. Come over here real quick.
There you go. Now can you see Betty? Betty. Sassy Mary, and she's got her convertible keychain on her neck. I do read it all. Hey, Nori. I know you do, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. I read it all. I just don't always read who it's from well. Uh-oh, she sent you another one.
Ooh, you want me to share that one too? Ooh, the hot to trot one.
Uh-oh. Why, is she only half dressed in it or something?
Hurry.
Aw, Pearl says you're pretty, Mary. Wow. When was that, Mary? How old were you?
That was last
See,
week.
she wore red lipstick too.
That was just last week.
Scoot it over closer to you. Is that one of those glamour shots? In your 40s. Well, that doesn't mean anything. We have no idea how old you are.
It's 42.
Wow, Mary.
Beautiful.
Is that when you met the old man? Was that catching the old man?
Yes, had one taken with my daughter, and I glam shots.
Oh, cool. Are you really? I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, I wouldn't either.
Old man was after that. I'm trying to think of where my where some of my pictures are. Well, I shouldn't say that. I know where they are. I just don't know. I'll pull them out for next time. Or for the next Monday. Well,
Yeah.
none of us did, Mary. None of us did, and men especially. You know, men stop growing at about 12 mentally.
Yep.
I've always said that they're all the same. They all share the exact same brain. They're all identical. It's just some of them come in prettier packages than others.
And our husbands are like, one will say something, and then the other one will, like, it will be 5 minutes later, the other one will say the exact same thing, and they won't
It's
even talk.
ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Ridiculous. It's mind-boggling.
Yeah. They're just here. 50th class reunion this year.
Are you going?
Wow.
Yeah. 50th would be fun.
Yeah.
Keep it that way, Pearl.
You got a ghost behind you.
I know.
A ghost just with the mostest. Hi,
What's
Emily.
that face for?
Me?
Yeah.
That's just my face.
Miss Lisa's saying hi.
Hey, Lisa.
Tamara said hi earlier.
Did your unmentionables
Tamara.
fit?
Did what?
Your unmentionables?
Yeah, one of them did. The other one, like all three of them did, but one of them didn't.
Well, there were only 3.
No, there's 4.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Why aren't you going?
Yeah, you should go. I wasn't going to go to mine, and then I got talked into it, and then I had a blast.
She even danced.
Chair danced, but
Oh, her fingers are hurting. All right, no more talking to Mary. Now we get to talk to the rest of y'all. Pearl's not married.
okay.
I think
Good
that's
for-
kind of smart, Pearl.
Good for you. Proud of you. Yep, good for
See,
you.
those of us that are think it's a great idea, Pearl.
That's right. Yep.
You know, Sassy Mary, stats, all right, Sassy Mary's typing now. I thought the same thing.
Oh,
Aw, Pearl. I'm sorry, hun.
yeah.
Well, where is he? We'll go beat him up for you.
You know, my high school sweetheart that broke my heart so badly. I thought I'd never get over him. Moved next door to me.
Here?
Yeah, right here. He lives next door to me now. Him and his wife. She's a sweetheart.
You never told me that.
He lives right next door.
You never told me that.
Yeah, they do. They live right next door. Nicest people you ever want to meet. Nicest as they could possibly be. She's such a sweetheart. She's really nice woman.
Well, Nori is, but she hasn't seen him since 2010.
Wow. He just has to give us a divorce sometime. Whenever, no biggie. Oh, jeez. So you're still married to him? Wow.
Well, Pearl, you seem happy with your kids and grandkids,
Yeah.
and we love you.
Yeah.
So hopefully that counts for something. Wait, I was reading stats advice.
Make your finances show that you will see
Her
them.
dad was a big spender. I like that. Is he still with her? Hi, JK.
Hey, JK.
There you go. That's a good way to look at it, JK. See, Pearl, we're all telling you we love you.
Mom taught me about money. Dad taught me to spend wisely. Dad taught me to have fun. Mom taught me to save.
Is anybody missing all the squirrel talk? Pamela, Lisa and I were talking, and we thought your gift was the most thoughtful.
Yes.
And I mean, you did awesome for that gift. That was
amazing.
that really was awesome.
It was fit the theme. It was hilarious, but she loved it and she'll use it.
And we'll use it.
And it was wrapped so well.
It really was. I mean, that's something that she'll use. It wasn't like a gag gift. It was a real gift that
Right.
that was really awesome. It was perfect for her. I mean, that truly is something she will use. It was thoughtful. It was awesome. I was dying.
Yep.
Pearl, I don't know how they do either. That just.
Yeah, that's just.
Who, your dad did stats? Of course, Pearl, you don't have to thank us.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that was cool, Pamela. We thought you did it. JK actually had emotions over that.
Aw.
Is that what you're trying to say, JK?
Well, Pamela, you did really well. You made wise, very, very good choices there.
We were very impressed. We really were.
Yeah, we were. We talked about it 2 or 3 times.
And when I talked to Kim later, she was very excited about it.
Yeah.
She knew exactly where she was going to set it up.
Yeah.
Oh, she was too funny.
Yes, she was.
And I
If
still
you-
think Squirrel Lady was funny because I don't know. Oh my goodness, look at that. JK was kind of like the Grinch. Her heart swelled a lot.
And if you haven't seen it, go back and watch it. It was so funny.
Oh, Nori finally found the perfect squirrel gift. It's the 1 ounce 999 surfing squirrel on a Hawaiian coin. I've never seen one before, and you forgot you bought it years ago. Oh my gosh, Nori, she will love it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. How cool. Yeah, it's not too late to send anything. Just,
Oh, no.
you know, say squirrel on it or
Her
something.
birthday is Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, February 2nd.
Yeah, something like
Is that Groundhog's Day?
Whenever Groundhog's Day is.
I think it's February 2nd.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Anyway, it's. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I mean, the squirrel saga continues, so
Oh, yeah.
it's
I plan
okay.
on still sending
Yeah,
stuff.
February 2nd. I was right. Just say open on live on February. You know, when you send the
Yeah.
package
Yeah,
on the
open on
outside,
live.
say,
It doesn't have to be any specific live now. Just make sure she opens it on live.
oh my gosh, how funny.
Because that's so funny. And if you haven't seen her open those presents, you should go back and watch it. It's hilarious. In fact, I watched it live and went back and rewatched it just because it was so funny.
Oh, good, Pamela. That's too cool.
Good.
That's too cool. Because she did. That was awesome.
Yeah. That was really awesome. That was really a funny night. Okay, Mary.
That was epic. That was, the only thing that scares me now is this one is going to come up with something new and someone new to go after now.
Who,
me? So everybody better beware, including myself, that she's going to come up with someone and something. So you might not want to let her know what scares you, what makes you happy, what tickles you, what. Because she's going to have secret meetings about you and let you know. Yeah, no, not you. No, Lisa wouldn't do that. She'll have secret meetings about you and let people know what scares the hell out of you or what drives you crazy or what, is going to irritate the crap out of you or what makes you laugh until you pee on yourself or
that maybe. Hey,
she'll get you somehow.
She loved it.
I know she did. That's what I'm saying. She'll get you somehow.
I only do that once every couple years. You're safe for a while.
Yeah, but now that you got somebody that good, you're going to go after somebody else. I know
I
it.
didn't do it by myself, cohort.
That's what I'm saying. You're going to go after somebody now.
I didn't do it by myself, Beverly. I had help, Beverly.
You had a whole team of help. I know that.
Uh-huh. It takes a village.
And you had a village behind you, but
Mhm.
if you're going to go after somebody, I need to be part of that village. I don't want to be...
Unless you're the intended victim.
Exactly. I don't want to be the victim.
Okay.
But Nori, see, she'll scare you till you pee too. That's the problem. She'll do something to make you pee. That's...
Scare people.
No, Lisa doesn't scare people at all.
I do that.
No, Lisa would never scare people until they pee themselves. Lisa would never do that. Does that sound like anything Lisa would do?
Not unless you're my mother.
You would scare your mother into peeing.
She's too kooky now to even bother with it. Nori says, Lisa, I will cut you.
Go for it, Nori.
It ain't no fun no more.
What is it?
My mother just lost. She done lost her marbles, so she ain't no fun no more to mess with.
Yeah, her mom's a wackadoo. She's not a wackadoo. She's
got Alzheimer's and dementia, so she just totally lost it. I mean, yeah.
But she can find her own Easter eggs.
She can find all kinds of shit in her mind. She's got people living in the attic. She's got people living in the basement. She's got people living in the gazebo. She's got people living in the apartment in the garage. She's got people living in the peach tree. Now, damned if all these people paying rent. She better have money.
Well, she also has your dad getting some young girl pregnant.
Yeah.
You have a half sister somewhere, or going to.
Somewhere. My dad, who can't keep from peeing himself. 80 years old, mind you. Done got some young girl pregnant. And she just don't know what she's going to do. Because, he sleeps in a recliner in his bedroom. And she went in the other day because she just knew that a woman was in there with him. And she saw her foot sticking out from underneath the blankets in the recliner.
I mean, you have to feel sorry for her. I do. I truly do. But then Lisa starts telling the story, and you're like, she hadn't been born yet, Stats.
He ain't had no freaking affair. He too busy taking care of the batty old ass.
My parents are both 86, and my father still works full time, but Lord, my mother. I mean, you have to hear the same story 47 times, or I get yelled at because
Rolling in what, Doug?
exactly, JK.
No, he ain't rolling in no dough.
My father still works full time. My mother argues with me that she told me this story. She told me this story. Mom, you didn't tell me. Yes, I did. I told you. Mom, maybe you told Lisa, but you didn't tell me.
Not
I
me.
have told you. I don't know why you don't remember. Okay, Mom. Wasn't me, but okay.
Her sister Lisa. She's got a sister named Lisa too.
Right. Okay, Mom. Whatever. You need to go checked. I think you've got dementia. Sure, Mom. I'll go get checked. Oh, Dottie, you walked in on us having a lovely conversation about parents.
So she was in the bathroom. She was just bawling her eyes out, and so she had Alex come and get me, and so Alex come and got me, and she's just like, I just don't know how to tell you this. I don't know if I should tell you this. Has your dad told you anything? I'm like, no, tell me, just tell me. I just don't know how to tell you, and I'm thinking she's gonna tell me she's got cancer or something. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, just tell me. She goes, it's your dad. He's got some young girl pregnant. I'm like, Mom, it's your dementia. It's the disease. It's got you thinking stuff again. That's not true. Well, why does it have me thinking that? I said, it's just got you thinking your worst fears. I said, he ain't gonna do it. I said, he can't. I mean, he's too old.
Yes, Dottie.
So he's 80. I'm like, he ain't gonna do that. He ain't cheating on you. Are you sure? I'm sure. Then why's he got you buying Christmas presents for other girls? I said, Mom, does girls or his granddaughters? I said, the only person he had me buy Christmas presents were you and the grandgirl, and the girls, the granddaughters. Really? I'm like, really? Okay, bring me a washcloth and I'll be out in a minute. So I get her a washcloth and she's still in there, and I'm like, I knock on the door and I'm like, are you coming out anytime soon? So I tell Carl, and Carl comes out and he gets her and he brings her in and gives her just sugar cookie about that big and a cup of coffee, and he says, sugar's good for trauma. So he gives her this cookie and he sits it down, and it works. And so then they've got, after everybody leaves and they're sitting there, and they make me come in the kitchen because they can't wash dishes unless I'm sitting in there. My back's out. I did all this cooking and my back's out. So, but they can't wash the dishes unless I'm sitting in there watching them. So I'm sitting there and I'm eating this snack mix stuff, and it's full of sugar. And they're like, why are you eating that? I'm like, he's like, are you stressed or something? And I just look at him and I'm like, yeah. He's like, what you got to be stressed about? And he takes it away from me. And I'm like, fine. You do the dishes. I'm going to the other room where the chairs don't hurt my back. So that was my fun Christmas. And the kids
So
took
see,
2
we're
hours.
all a bit squirrely.
We're all a bit squirrely. My kids took 2 hours to unwrap their presents because I wrapped each one of the little, pieces of jewelry individually because Katie complained about that. It was so much fun watching her complain about opening. She's, why couldn't you put it all in one bag? I said, because you have to unwrap each one individually. So, but it was fun. It was fun watching them open presents. My dad called later and said it was so awesome watching the kids open their presents. It doesn't matter what it costs because he paid for a lot. So he had a good time watching them open presents. So yeah.
Okay,
All right,
I think
bored people to death with our Christmas stories.
No, they asked how Christmas was.
That's life.
Right.
So,
And they're glad to
and
know
we're
that our families are as squirrely as theirs are.
really as mixed up as everybody else's.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But and
I think I have
it is,
my other camera working.
and it is kind of funny because if you know my mom, I can't go down there. I can't go to the basement. Them people living down there, I can't go to the basement. I need something out of the basement, and I just can't go in the basement. Well, who's living down there? I don't know, but I just can't go down there. They're living down there in the basement. Well, Mom, just yell down there and tell them to bring up what you need.
No, Dottie, it just happened yesterday.
And she's like, I'm like, did it work? She goes, well, they must not have been there. And she's
Jeez.
got people in the attic. I'm like, how do you know there's people in the attic? It's awful hot up there, Mom, and there's only about, it's only about a 2-foot crawl space. Don't know how they're living up there. And the guy in the peach tree, well, Dad shot like 3 times and said he killed him.
Oh, Lord.
So Dad finally like chopped the peach tree down so she quit saying there's people living in it. And then
Nori, I agree. Mine too.
so my kids were fine. There's just my mother being a wackadoo. You ever watch that show Raising Hope? That little comedy show Raising Hope and Mama on there? Oh, Mama makes my mom look sane. Why do you keep putting your hand in front of the camera?
Because it's down there and I have to scroll to see the chat. I'm trying to scroll up and down to see what I missed. Look at Nori's post. I agree. Mine too.
Oh, yeah.
JK, how old are your kids?
We've got a real life piece of shit in her stocking, and that's it. Oh, yeah. My kids are not like that. I ended up, you know how when you like something, you like it a lot, and you buy 2 of it? I ended up doing that for my daughter, my youngest. I ended up buying her 2 of the same skirts because I didn't realize, because I thought she'd really like that. Well, I must have really thought she'd really like it a lot because I bought her 2 of the same things. Luckily, both the girls were the same size. So I'm like, she goes, Mom, you bought me 2 of the same skirts. I said, do you like it? Well, yeah. I said,
Oops.
give one to your sister. She goes, okay. She throws one across the room to her sister. Alex goes, thanks. So my kids don't care who gets more, who gets less, who gets what. They don't care. They got sheets. They got Alex got bedding. She wanted bedding for her room. She got a set of sheets and a duvet cover and a blanket. Katie got a blanket. They just got, general stuff, and they're just perfectly happy with it, My kids are 15 and 22.
Yeah, she waited in between.
Well, JEK says hers are 7, 16, and 21, so she kind of did the exact same thing.
How old is she, Nori?
She told me to F off and went bonkers on me on the phone before we even went to Christmas. I stay home.
Huh. JK, I don't know.
She broke my heart. I'm not speaking to. Oh, Nori, I'm so sorry. Never have too many blankets. No, my kids love blankets. She's rude as. Oh, she's 44?
Wow.
And she's acting like that? I wouldn't buy her anything either, Nori.
Mine's 18 and acting like that and talking like that to me.
Sassy Mary's kids are 46 and 43. They're just probably glad you got them something, Sassy Mary. I'm so sorry, Nori. Oh.
Oh, that's the worst, Nori. That's.
I'm
I
really
can't stand that.
sorry.
Not in front of your granddaughter. That's awful.
That's awful. I'm
That's
sorry.
awful.
That's terrible. I'm sure it
I'll
did.
bet it did.
That's really sad. Oh.
Well, just like with Pearl, we're here for you, hun. We love you.
Oh yeah. Hey, like today, we're just having a chat session. We're not selling stuff. We don't care. If you guys, anytime you want to come in and just chat, if we're selling and you want to just come in and chat, you come in and just chat. We don't expect anyone to buy anything. If you want to buy what we're selling, that's fine. If you want to just
Why
chat.
didn't your mother? Because we didn't want to sell today, Christy. We didn't think anybody wanted to buy today. We just wanted to chat about everybody's Christmas.
Yeah. I mean,
We just wanted to see how everybody was doing.
yeah. People aren't really wanting to buy today. People are spending out. We'll sell next week. Yeah. And I mean, if there's a day that we're selling and you guys just want to chat, just say, hey, we don't want to buy anything today. Let's just talk. We're a game. We don't care. Wanted to rush to be with his girl.
Wow, JK.
Oh, that's terrible, JK. I'm sorry. That's terrible.
We knew
Everyone's
what you meant, Sassy Mary.
Nah, not.
Oh, KT, I didn't even think about the stores. I just didn't think anybody wanted to buy today.
Yeah, they can buy half off items in the stores. That's okay.
I'll bet, Nori.
Very hurtful, Nori. Oh, yeah. Rhonda didn't tell us how her Christmas was. She just came in, answered a question or two, and left. I bet she's listening. That's right. We're all broke, too, huh, Christy? Very broke. It's what happens when you buy your kids so much it takes them 2 hours to open their presents. How long did it take you to wrap all your presents there, Beverly?
I didn't wrap, Steve did.
Oh.
And we didn't get a whole lot, so.
bags. We'll just stuff in bags. Tie a ribbon around them.
Nori, you're not a downer. We're
No. No,
we're
Donna.
here. That's what we're here for.
Hey, if my mom can cry in the bathroom half the day, you can tell your stories. Not a downer.
I bet your mom is, Nori.
Oh, hang on a second.
Christy, the only thing that I need is wrapping paper for next year. So unless you have wrapping paper for me to get next year, I don't need anything or want anything.
Okay, I'm back. I had to sneeze. Oh, Mr. Wilson.
Oh, gag
welcome
me,
in.
JK. Merry Christmas, John.
That's awesome, Mr. Wilson.
Aw, that's nice.
I'm so. He said that where his kids go to school, their mascot is the owls.
Oh,
the
that's
owl.
right.
And so he saves them for the kids to pick out for their teachers at school. So that's
Oh,
awesome.
Christy, I'm sorry.
Bubble wrap. Yeah, we can always use bubble wrap.
Yeah,
Mr.
okay. So I need a little bubble wrap sometimes. It's been a little while. Not that I want to jinx it by saying that, Sassy Mary, but
Knock on wood.
I know. It's been, what, a month or so?
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, John.
Yep. And so Mr. Wilson's going to have to start buying for next year.
I don't know what I had to show on the other camera, but I have the other camera working now. All on my own.
Yay, Beverly. Good job.
All by myself.
I think
Robert's not here to do it. I got it.
Nope. I think you were uh-oh. It's the last tissue in that box.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, I know. Ashley said she got her mom. You got your mom a Christmas gift, or you got your mom's Christmas gift? No, you can't have him texting this girl. It's when you kick him on out the door. Yep. Don't celebrate holidays because I do and give all year and love my friends and family and see them all year round and help people all year round. Good. Okay, Caroline, that's fair enough. That works. That works just fine. Hello, Bobby.
Bobby Pizzelli, Merry Christmas.
Yes. Glad to see you today.
Okay, Lindsay, you say season's greetings. Can we ask about that? I say Merry Christmas because I celebrate Christmas. Do y'all say season's greetings to be politically correct? Or
Nice, Ashley.
do y'all...
Lindsay.
Yes, but I celebrate until the Epiphany, so... From doing dinner at your daughter's, does that mean that you cooked? Oh, you do, Lindsay?
Betty.
No, it doesn't, JK.
Oh. Yeah.
You say happy holidays. How come, Carol Ann? To be politically correct or just because you celebrate
catch
all of
everyone.
them, or? Yeah, I say Merry Christmas.
So do I.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about her hip surgery.
Dottie says Merry Christmas.
What do you say, Lisa Raven?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, you slept over there too? To help be Santa? What do you mean when needed, JK?
Just because it covers New Year's and Christmas. I say Merry
Okay.
Christmas until a couple days after Christmas, and then after that, I say Happy New Year.
Right, I do too. Sometimes it's not so nice.
I say now that Christmas is over now, I wish all of this snow would go away. I'm with you, Mr. Wilson. I'm with you. Carl says next year we're not going to cook for Christmas. We're going to go to the Chinese restaurant.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that. I asked my parents what they were doing last night. And because my sister was not cooking, my brother-in-law, I don't know if y'all know, my brother-in-law lost the ability to walk about 1.5 years ago. No idea what happened. He was in the hospital. They thought it was his hip, blah, 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 blah. Ended up being a cyst on his spine, infection, on and on and on. It's gotten worse. He's now losing more ability. He was at Johns Hopkins a couple of weeks ago, ended up in a nursing home. Now he's home again, and it's worse again. So my sister is not cooking. She's not doing any of the traditions that she did. It's just everything's changed. So my parents are still up north, and I said to them, so what are you doing? Like, they went to my niece's for Christmas Eve, and my sister went over there and they did hey Lisa, and they did the Italian dinner. They won't do the 7 fishes, but they did all the baked ziti and everything. I understand that, but I celebrate Christmas, JK, so I say Merry Christmas. And if they want to say Happy Kwanzaa or Happy Hanukkah back to me, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I asked my parents what they were doing for Christmas dinner, and he said, I think we're going to do Chinese food. And I said, oh, are Chinese restaurants open? And my son said, yeah, that's what Jewish people have for dinner on Christmas night. And I said, what are you talking about? He said, that's a tradition for Jewish people for Christmas dinner is Chinese food. I had no idea. But apparently it is. Like, it's a thing.
That's what my daughter said yesterday. She said, yeah, we can go with all the Jewish people and eat at Chinese restaurant. I said,
I
I
had
didn't know
no
that.
idea.
Yeah. I said, I don't care.
I had no idea.
I'll go eat.
See,
I'll go
John,
eat with
I
Jewish
had no
people.
idea. I didn't know either, Dottie.
That's okay. I don't care. I'll eat with them.
No, but I mean, I didn't know that it was a tradition. I didn't know that
didn't
it was.
Me neither. So
I had no idea that it was a thing.
it's a good thing I'm not Catholic because I don't eat fish.
No, it's not Catholic. It's Italian.
Oh, it's the Italian thing that they eat fish.
Italians do the celebration of the 7 fishes. I don't
I'm
do the
allergic
7
to it.
fishes. Yeah, I don't do the 7 fishes.
I was allergic to fish.
Yeah, no, they do the 7 fishes on Christmas Eve, and I can't. No,
Can't do fish.
no, I can't do the 7 fishes because you sit at the table and go through the 7 fishes. I can't. Yeah, ask them, Dottie. No, Christmas
I
night,
didn't know.
Bobby.
Yeah. Well, see, like I typically around here, everyone does the same thing. So it's like there's no variety. So, but we do have
Huh.
Chinese restaurants. So I'll just go to the Chinese buffet. Heck with it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. As long as I don't have to cook, I'm okay with it. We had pizza.
I'm
for
still
Thanksgiving.
reading what everybody said about what they say for Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and
Yeah. And what do you do for New Year's? You have
New
any
Year's.
New Year's?
We do. Well, we do. It's just our family tradition. We do fondue,
Ah,
and that's just our individual thing. It's not a.
Okay.
It's not an Italian thing or anything. It's just what we started doing a long time ago. So, and because my parents come down here after Christmas, we I wouldn't have it every day, Nori, but I'd have it probably once a week. Yeah, Catholic and fish is only during Lent, and it's only on Fridays during Lent.
You go off at midnight. You go out at midnight and shoot off your gun. Well, everyone around here does that.
Oh, we don't shoot off guns. We pound pots and pans together at midnight.
Yeah, we do that. Everyone shoots a gun in the air.
At fondue, you would, Bobby? Yeah, I just can't do the Feast of the 7 Fishes. I don't.
All the MSG. Oh, yeah. I don't remember my Italian grandparents eating fish.
Yeah, they didn't do the Feast of the Seven Fishes on Christmas Eve or Christmas
I
Day.
don't remember having fondue. I don't think
Really?
I don't think I've ever had fondue.
Well, I have all of the fondue pots, and I have 3 different fondue pots because we do 2 pots, one at each end for the vegetables, and like we do one with chicken because I only eat chicken and fish. So the chicken and the lobster and shrimp go in one, and then the red meat goes in another. So the 2 are at separate ends and they don't interact. But then whoever can put mushrooms and potatoes and broccoli and whatever other vegetables we have in both, because you can cook your own vegetables in
Hi, Pam.
in each of them. And then I got, hey Pam, and then I got from 2 Old Guys, I got these little lobster melting butter bowls, and they're little bowls that one underneath holds hot water and one above says melted butter, and they've got little lobsters on them.
I remember
So
that.
it's a little butter. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So I got them for Daddy for Christmas, so he'll tell me to leave them at my house, so whatever. Yeah, I know, Nori, that's when we started it too. And my pot is from the 70s, believe it or not. Both of my pots, 2 of my pots are from the 70s. One is Sterno, and it's from sometime in the 2000s. Daddy got it for me for Christmas. You're welcome to, KG. Christmas Eve.
Someone DoorDash you some what? Fondue? I wish somebody could DoorDash me some Chinese.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. Any DoorDash me anything, because there's nothing around here to DoorDash unless it's something the neighbor's cooking. That's DoorDash around here. Chinese food would be good. The only DoorDash we're gonna get is if someone dashes.
Tamara,
to
that
the
sounds
door.
good.
Yeah. I saw.
Oh, Sassy Mary, I like that. Open your front and back door. Let the bad out the back and the new in the front.
Right? It's too damn cold. You're gonna let the cold air in both doors. Nope. Cold air. No cold air.
Yes, we saw your order, Tamara.
They only do it for a moment, not the whole day.
Betty, what do you want? My dog is pacing like crazy. Probably because she had coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. Kim probably does.
Oh, that sounds good, Sassy Mary. I have leftover baked ziti I'm going to eat.
I have leftover turkey, leftover ham, leftover potatoes, leftover noodles, leftover limas, leftover green beans, leftover mac and cheese if the kids didn't eat it
Good
all.
grief. How much food did you make?
Leftover hot rolls, leftover pies, leftover cookies. I baked for 4 days.
I know, but It's not like you had that many people.
Yeah, but everyone wanted something different.
Jeez.
The kids have to have the macaroni and cheese, and it has to be homemade. Everything has to be homemade. You know my husband. Well, they're not hot rolls anymore. They're dinner rolls now, but they were hot at the time. So.
Oh, Pearl.
Oh,
Baked
Pearl.
ziti, Nori. Excuse me. I have leftover baked ziti from Christmas Eve.
You got your daughter's portion.
Now that I have something in my throat.
Yeah, you have your daughter's portion that she didn't eat.
Casey May. Yeah, Casey May is going to come to your house, Lisa. You have enough food to feed an army.
Sure, for a week. Yeah.
I have baked ziti, but it'll probably only last a couple days. And I have enough corn casserole for probably a couple days, but that's about it. I think the mashed potatoes are gone.
We had a turkey and a ham.
See, Lisa has enough for everybody.
My husband, I had him peeling potatoes. I thought he would have sense enough to stop when the pan got full. No, he peeled the whole 10 pounds.
We only had 5.
So we had 10 pounds of
It was in my throat, John. Casey May's family forgot to show up with the food.
My family didn't show up with any food. They just came here to eat.
Lisa's family lives there.
Yeah, they live. Well, my parents don't, but they went home with doggy bags. They
and
went
you
home
still
with
have that much left? And Carl wonders why there were that many dishes.
And Alex keeps saying, it's because when Mom cooks, she wants to make sure that we have all these dirty dishes. She has to dirty every dish in the house.
Oh, who's that saying that? Pearl, trust me. I don't eat any red sauce unless it's Daddy's. I can't eat any red sauce unless it's Daddy's. I will eat white sauce if I go to a restaurant. But other than that, I will not eat red sauce. It's just, exactly, it's not the same.
Prego, it's in there.
No. Casey May, are you alone?
Oh, no.
They were held up at the in-laws.
Oh, my gosh. They were supposed to come to your house, but they didn't?
Are you holding them hostage, Casey May?
I would.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm being serious. Are you holding their gifts hostage?
You mean they were supposed to come to your house and they didn't?
No, it's not. You can't. I can't eat red sauce unless it's Daddy's. And even my aunt's red sauce is not the same. It tastes.
So when something happens to your
tastes gross
dad,
compared to Daddy's.
now I'm gonna go eat my oatmeal. You're making me hungry. I just want to stop by and share the love with y'all. Did you not have Christmas dinner yesterday, Mr. Wilson? So Casey.
Oh, John, we love you too. Don't go leave just because you have to make your oatmeal.
God, they were supposed to come to your house and bring the food and they didn't show up?
John, bring your oatmeal back and eat it with us.
Oh, Casey May, that's awful. I'm so sorry. How could they do that to you?
I just figured out what you were saying, Bobby. With my thing in my throat. I got it. Tamara, you didn't have a
You didn't have someone bring you food?
TV dinner last night.
She said, oh, yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't
Tamara.
remember you saying that on Tracy's.
Frozen creamy chicken and noodles. Poor Casey. That wasn't the time or place to do that.
Well, I thought everybody was sharing dinner stuff and all, so I thought,
Yeah, I thought your neighbors usually brought you food, Tamara. I'm sorry.
well, Nori, what'd you do for dinner last night? I know you were, Tamara. All right, all you people that didn't get dinner last night, y'all need to do something to make you happy and have a happy dinner. Lunch,
Come on.
something. We'll have to think of something.
That's right. Ashley went to her mom and dad's house and opened gifts and had breakfast and went home. Well, Bobby, we try to make sure that nobody spends time alone. That's why we open up these chats like this, and whether we
Who
have
did, Tamara?
where's the vehicle?
Yeah, I know, Bobby.
Okay.
There you go, Tamara.
That's good, Tamara.
Well, Pearl, that's good if you're sick too. I know you said everybody else was sick.
Ashley
Well, there
spent
you go.
Tamara at the coffee shop.
That-
Whoa. I had sent the ham I bought with my mom to her house.
And then your daughter and grandkids ate it without you.
Mm.
We all are, Bobby. We're all sending big hugs to all of them.
Oh, yeah. Pearl wants crab for New Year's. Beverly's got lots of crabs.
No, not lots of them.
Show
I
him your
got one that
ring.
stands up.
Show him your new ring.
It's in the bedroom. I don't have any rings on right now. I didn't do anything today. I don't even have big earrings on. I took everything off.
I don't have makeup on.
Yeah, I know. I have nothing on. Nothing.
And you still look that good.
I have nothing.
And you still look that good. It ain't fair.
Oh, sir. Thank you, but please.
Tamara. She was showing a crab earlier, is the reason why I said that. And she got a new crab ring she bought for herself. And I sent her a surprise in her box.
Yeah, but the box, I haven't. I put the box back because I was saving it to open on live.
Beverly's not naked.
I'm dressed. Who said I was naked?
That's right.
Did John say I was naked?
No, but he was looking. When Bobby said Beverly is naked, John started peeking. Pearl says she's crabby.
No, I'm not.
Uh-oh. It won't let Shauna chat. Okay, let's go in here. Hang on, Shauna. Let's see what's up with you.
Thank you, Tamara. Yeah, John's hanging out. Oh, Pearl's crabby. I thought Pearl said I was crabby. It's like, I'm not crabby. Pearl's crabby. I thought Pearl said I was crabby. I have crabs. I was born in June too, but I'm a twin.
Okay, Shauna. I thought maybe that YouTube got you too.
I've got dual personalities. Hi, Shauna. I know, Tamara. It's driving me nuts. You have no idea. I feel naked.
Beverly feels naked.
Without all my bling on, I feel naked.
Beverly feels naked.
Oh, I didn't know Cancer came on afterwards. I'm Gemini. I don't know how to clear my cash out, Shauna. Isn't it? The fact that it stands up, I love. It's killing me. It's killing me. I love it. I didn't know it stood up. I knew it was a trinket, but I didn't know that I'm a trinket box, but I didn't know that it stood up. It's a trinket box, like it'll hold anything.
Maybe he wants to know if Robert texted you.
No.
No, he didn't.
All right. Thanks.
My toes are cold.
We're the wrong people.
Okay, now I lost my life. Thank you.
You lost your life?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to you.
I still see you.
Alright.
You do? I don't see you.
I still see you and I still hear you.
Hang on.
You look frozen.
I do?
Unless you're clenching your teeth.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I said it before and will again. My homemade butter tastes awesome and I'm so proud of myself. Your homemade butter or your homemade bread? Or both? Carl was complaining about my last homemade bread. And I said, I didn't make the last homemade bread. Katie did. He said, oh, that's why it tasted bad. He said, it didn't taste bad. It just tasted heavy. I said, maybe she needed it too much. I don't know. I said, I sit there and watched her make it. I don't know.
He didn't say it in front of her, did he?
No. But had it been mine and he had said that, I would have said, make it yourself next time, asshole.
Yep.
Because I said, well, I just made rolls. And he said, oh, they were good. Mm-hmm. Oh, homemade butter is awesome. I make homemade butter occasionally.
I haven't made homemade butter since I was in school.
It's good.
And they made us make it.
And they made you make it?
Yeah.
Homemade butter is good. I don't use that fake stuff. So sometimes
Ever.
if the real butter is too expensive and cream is cheaper, I'll just buy the cream.
Ever?
Huh?
You don't use store-bought butter ever?
No, I said I don't use fake butter. I use butter. I use real butter. And so if sometimes
Well, what's fake butter?
like
Butter.
margarine.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, we don't buy that stuff. What?
It's hot out here.
Well, turn it down to 3 burners. Don,
Donna
didn't you
says
want
YouTube
one?
made her do it.
He turned me down to 1 burner. You're gonna freeze me to death.
Just because he walked out and was hot?
Yeah.
Don't worry, this thing will hold this heat in for a long time. It's hotter in here than it is in the house.
Hotter in here than it is in the house, huh?
Well,
there's an owl. Toasty. See, she agrees. It's nice and toasty. Ouch.
That also means hot.
No, toasty means nice and good and warm.
Oh, I'm using my version of toasty as in how I like my marshmallow.
It's wet.
You know, bird.
You
like
knucklehead.
Anakin Skywalker marshmallows.
Anakin Skywalker marshmallows. Poor Anakin. He got toasted. You silly people.
See? Toasty means
I'm on live.
I'm making garbage. I'm gonna
You want to come and say hi?
No,
No.
mine. Well,
Yeah.
Hi, Ward.
I don't hear anything crying about your back hurting.
I just got through saying my
What happened
back
to your
is
fancy chair?
We will, Sassy Mary.
the wheel is broken and I can't get
Holy
it.
cow. Hey, Ward, you're being invited to Kansas City.
Ward, hey,
What?
Shauna said you can come to Kansas City. It got down to 50 below last week.
How much snow?
How much snow, Shauna? He wants lots of snow.
Oh, no, Dottie. We have to stay on with us.
You ain't even auction.
It's not Katie, it's Alex. Katie's probably asleep. Maybe 2 inches. Ah, we got 2 inches here.
Shit.
He said if he wanted to see 2 inches, he'd look down. Basically. That's what he said. He didn't say it quite that nicely. So I haven't heard from April or Beth.
Beth and Jeff were in a hotel 17 hours from there Thursday.
Yeah. But April's supposed to be there in Texas tomorrow to sign the lease, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. Nori says April is still in Pennsylvania cleaning the house. As of when, Nori?
Yeah, because she's supposed to be in Texas tomorrow to sign the lease.
Shauna's giving him credit for the cold with the 2 inches. Where in Virginia, Dottie?
No, it's toasty in here, so he's.
As of last night?
How long?
She has to sign the lease tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like 22 hours or something.
Yeah. Yes, she does. Kim's gonna freak if she's not there to sign the lease. Because wasn't Kim moving stuff into that apartment?
No.
No.
Next to Virginia Beach. I'm from Falls Church, Northern Virginia, just outside of DC. Oh, they left Kim's Christmas Eve, so they unloaded everything into the storage unit.
She's gonna miss out on having her own place if she doesn't get down there to sign the lease.
Dottie lives down by Mom.
She can make it to Texas, but needs to leave now.
That's where my parents still live, Dottie. They're still in the house that I was born and raised in. And my sister lives in the house that she was born and raised in. There's 7 years between, or 8 years between my sister and I. Same parents, just big gap.
They moved?
Yeah, they moved up when they had more kids. Yeah, we figured you had to get gas, Tamara. Is it Tamara or Tamara? First or second? Tamara or Tamara? Or none of the above?
Or Tamara? Tamara.
Okay.
That's what I've always called her.
I think I catch myself sometimes when I'm talking fast, calling her different.
We could just call you Tata
Or T.
or T. I don't know that she would appreciate that.
I think sometimes when I'm, talking fast or doing something different, I pronounce it differently, but
Or she'll start
not on
calling you
purpose.
She'll start calling you Bev if you mispronounce her name. Oh, there's another Tamara that pronounces it the other way.
Yeah, it's Tamara Reed or something.
Rhea. Tamara Rhea.
Whatever. It's an R. I know it's an R. I hear my daughter on the phone, and she's in my bedroom where she's not supposed to be. And if I go in there and try to kick her out now, it's going to be right.
World War III. Well, ain't that fun?
That's the way the other one pronounces it, Dottie.
Tamara.
What, Betty? What? What
Betty
are you
knows-
pacing for? Why?
Your daughter
What?
is 18.
Why? I don't think she'll pass over this clothes rack. Who, the daughter or the dog, Shauna? The daughter is 18.
I love seeing Beverly's hand, don't y'all? We've seen it a lot tonight.
Okay,
Here,
well,
compare.
it's yours just covers and it's black. Screen goes black, mine goes pink. Well, it's white.
I can hardly believe my kids are so old. 44 and 49. I still feel that young. I know. Man, that makes me feel
That's just bizarre to me.
old. Lisa, my oldest, will be 34 next month. Carl's oldest
That's
is like 34, 35, and Beverly just kicked herself out. Yeah, Carl has an oldest that is 34, 35, something like that. She's born in 88. They know everything. Oh, let me tell you. My 22-year-old, my 15-year-old, they know everything. There ain't nothing they don't know. What one don't know, the other one knows. There she is. She's back.
Sassy Mary threw me out of the trunk, out of the car.
Sesame threw you out of the trunk.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
She threw me out back.
How'd she do that when you got the keys?
I was trying to figure out what was wrong with Betty.
What was wrong
She was
with
sitting
Betty?
in the back seat. Remember, she won't get in the trunk anymore. She was in the kitchen.
Oh. She was in the kitchen.
Other went out.
I know,
The
Dottie.
other two went with Steven.
Was a bump in the road. Sorry, Beverly. There was a bump in the road.
Oh, don't make
Must have been a West
excuses.
Virginia road. Or a Michigan road. They're both bump, 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 bump. I always
Why are you
hated
in
when they say
my
living
room?
life now compared to you is different. I said, no, just different times. I did it and done it already.
louder. I'm in here watching TV.
Okay, I'm getting ready to show you my rings, but I'm going to have to go back into the other room to do it with the better
Lighting.
camera.
Could have been a pothole, right? Could have been a pothole.
Oh, well.
Or when they say history's a lot harder, history's a lot harder now because there's a lot more of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Love it when they say that. Carl always says, I made history.
Oh, Shauna, just wait. Give me a minute. Emily's sitting here watching my TV in my room with a glass on my nightstand. That had better get out of my bedroom.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. Give me just a
Emily.
minute so I can. Change rooms. It's cold.
What is it, 70 degrees?
No, what did Emily tell you? It's 41 or something.
51.
Now it's 51.
Oh, boy. Let me see what it is now here.
Lisa.
51 degrees. Oh, my. It's shorts weather there.
To
It's
y'all,
20
I told you that's how we know when you're a tourist. You're wearing shorts. When we're freezing our booties off. Where's the purse that was in here? Okay.
It's
Let me put it back
21
in,
here.
please. Oh.
Yep. Oh, Shauna, you want to talk to my mom? She wouldn't know you were her daughter.
Shauna's in fuzzy PJs. Hi, Daddy.
She wouldn't know the difference. She'd say, Betty, Janice, Joyce.
Okay, so I have to tell you, Lisa and I will be talking, and our kids will walk around. Well, my kids specifically, and we'll be talking about something, and we'll say something. My daughter says, "How do you know about that? About what? Where did you hear that word? What word? Blowjob. What do you mean, where did I hear it? You don't know what that is.
No.
How do I not know what it is? You have no idea what that is. You're too old to know what that is. That's not... Emily, do you think that you invented that word? You can't know what that means. What do you mean I can't know what that means? You have no idea what that means. Tell me what you think that is. And Lisa and I are just rolling on the ground. Like, what do you think? Like, seriously, you think you invented this? We know what these words mean, Emily.
We didn't invent them either.
They were around long before we were.
Yeah.
I swear she cracks us up when she comes by and or she'll be online and she'll come by and say something. And Lisa and I'll be like, why are you talking about that? What? You don't know what I'm talking about. What? Yeah, we don't know what that is. Again, you didn't think about that.
Of course not.
Go scrape it off.
What are you scraping?
Emily burnt garlic toast.
Oh. Okay. Well, you were talking about BJ's and then you're go scrape it off. I'm like, okay. Well, alrighty. Hey, Carl,
What?
the trash didn't run today, so my guess is it'll run tomorrow.
Right, Shauna?
I have to laugh trying to tell my daughter about music, especially when
You gonna help us get it out?
I say, what?
You just sit 4 hours there. You can help put out the trash in 5 minutes.
I never put out the trash. That's not my job.
What is your job?
I make the trash. You take it out. You always take the trash to the road. Besides that, it's probably slick out there. You really want me falling?
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll have Al push you in that chair. That way you won't fall.
This one don't have wheels. Okay. She's
Pearl
good.
Nini, it was immaculate conception, let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
Al says,
Yeah.
Because my daughter,
and the sun goes down on my side of town. And that lonely feeling
How do
through
these
my
things
soul.
got here?
The whole
hear
world
Yeah.
the Lord.
blue. Yep.
Doesn't that make you want to go near that 2 inches?
Not with a 10-inch pole. Nope. No. They want to know if
Oh, Lord, even better.
Tamara wants to know if she needs to send you a Lisa mouse to help you with the trash.
Wow.
Yeah, named Lisa.
Already got a rat.
He's already got a rat named Carl.
Oh, Lori.
Rat. Look at all this crap in here.
He's got a pack rat, he says. Named Alex.
I know, Dottie, isn't
No.
it true? My mother always used to hold up her fingers and says, well, how am I supposed to know how big anything is? Your father always told me this was 6 inches. And she'd hold her fingers about 2 inches apart.
Lisa Mouse
My
is a
aunt
lady.
used to tell my cousins that she picked up her husband at Big Lots or Odd Lots. She'd call it Odd Lots.
I think it used to be Odd Lots before it was Big Lots, wasn't it?
I don't know. Not when I was, well, not when I discovered Big Lots. Big Lots wasn't in Virginia. So I don't know. Or at least not Northern Virginia.
I don't know. I call her that because she's the name Mouse, and I say it that
How do you
way
know
so
trash
people
didn't
don't
run
think that I'm talking about Lisa Rita.
Lisa Bird and Lisa Mouse. There you go.
Wow. Now, Katie usually takes the trash, but Katie's sick. Oh, did her sick.
Oh, well, that could have been Pearl.
You know what? I've always wondered if that happened.
If you got pregnant off the toilet seat.
Yeah, I wondered if that could happen, but you know, I don't think.
Oh, that sounds good, Shauna.
Did they have toilets back in Mary and Joseph's days? Or was it just
Shauna's going to eat chicken enchiladas. Go for it, Shauna.
That sounds good. I could go for some Chinese.
Wait, when Sassy Mary first got married, he was digging holes for flower bulbs. Her sister was visiting, and he asked, "Does this hole look like 6 inches?" Sister answered, "Whip it out and multiply by 3."
I've always wondered if maybe they didn't get confused with the
With centimeters.
Yeah, because the centimeters is like, see, because there's the inches and there's the centimeters. Because I always wondered if they didn't get confused. Because there's the centimeters, and that would be 6 centimeters right there. And 6
Maybe they all came from Canada.
And 6 centimeters would just be a hair over 2 inches. You think?
I'll have to show my mother that.
Right there is 6 centimeters, and that's just about just a hair over 2 inches.
I'll have to show my mother the tape measure and say, "Look, Mom, this is why."
What?
Shauna, enjoy your chicken enchiladas.
I just feel that.
Dang. Huh? I'm sorry. What was that? Carl was yelling about the bird feeder. Birds emptied the bird feeder in one day.
Nori says you've solved the entire thing in one thing. You have to explain it to the whole world now.
I know. We'll just have to explain it to everyone.
Just a hair over, Sassy says.
I mean, seriously, I think that might be the issue.
Lord have mercy.
That could be the confusion.
Well, how come they all learned metric and we didn't?
For that very reason. The first
boys
person
learn
that they
metric.
explained that to. Oh no! No!
Look, now we've got everybody eating Chinese food. Just don't go get Chinese food and metric tonight, y'all. All right, is everybody leaving to go eat? Because if so, we'll let y'all go and we'll go ahead and get off of here and let everybody go eat.
Yeah. Sassy Mary's too innocent for all this.
Yeah, okay.
Cell phones bigger and bigger all the time.
So women's butts look smaller and smaller?
That's right.
I knew he was going to say that.
They didn't learn metric. They just didn't know which side of the tape measure to look at when they were measuring themselves.
January House, Beard!
Beard, we've missed you so much. You should get mail tomorrow.
He missed the...
You've missed the last 4.5 hours we've been on.
And he missed the lesson for the day.
Yeah, well, tell him.
Oh,
Well, I got the lesson.
you're not Beard.
Did you, Lindsay? Was it good? Did you enjoy it?
So,
I'm glad if you did. Wait, I'm going to try to get on my tablet real quick, Lisa, because my phone is going to drop dead.
all right, Beard. Here's the lesson for the day. The reason, all the confusion, okay, with all the 6 inches and the reason why people get confused with 6 inches.
Why men try to tell us that this is 6 inches.
Okay, this is 6 inches, right? Okay. Well, if you flip it over on the other side and you use the metric side, they're using centimeters, and this is 6 centimeters. When you flip it over, it's just a little over 2 inches. And therein lies the confusion.
That's why all this time y'all have been telling us this is 6 inches and it's really 2.
That's
It's because y'all learned metric and we didn't.
this is the confusion. This is not 6 inches. This is 6 centimeters. This
Just a hair over, January.
is 6 inches. This is 6 centimeters.
It does. Size does matter, JK.
There you go. We figured it out. The world is now a better place.
Because Lisa figured it out.
Oh, you start measuring from the kidneys. Okay. Well, if you start
Is that what
measuring-
he said?
That's what he said.
Oh, Lord.
So you God didn't use metric system when he was making women's mouths. That's for sure.
Did you hear my husband?
Yes.
He said
But
God
wait.
did not use the metric system.
Wait, I'm signing off on this one. Did you let me in on that one?
Well, you're in on that one.
How do I get off on this one?
I just removed you.
Okay. Thank you.
He said God wasn't using the metric system when he was measuring women's mouths.
Thanks, Debs.
So, all right, folks. Now that we have given January House Beard a lesson for the day,
Oh
we're
my
going to sign off
gosh.
and let y'all go eat. So, we have given my husband enough to jaw about for the next 10 years. So,
I don't know if my camera will work on this tablet, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see me.
I can't see you.
No, I mean, if I turn it on, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
we
you
can.
can.
We can. We see
Wow.
you. Yes.
Okay.
And you went outside.
I did.
See how
I
y'all
did.
are?
And if I could turn the Christmas tree on inside, you could see the Christmas tree behind me.
Well. All right. We will see you all next week. Next week we will have a sale on Sunday.
Well, we might do a pop-up.
We
How the
might.
hell
We
am I
might
going to
very well
order
do a
Chinese
pop-up.
when I only have cash?
Do you have Cash App or PayPal? Will they take either one of those?
Okay, Betty. Betty needs to go out.
I would think they would take cash. I don't know. I don't have delivery.
Yeah, Lisa lives too far away from anything to take delivery.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
think anybody
know.
takes cash anymore. Look, Betty wants to go out.
Okay,
say
Betty.
hi.
Hey,
hi,
Betty. Hey, Betty. Hi, Betty.
Say hi.
Hey, Betty.
She says, screw you. I got to go to the bathroom.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you all.
Why'd you empty your account, Snorri, on purpose? Oh, JK says Chinese take cash as far as she knows.
I don't know. I don't have any Chinese within an hour of me. So it's not like it's going to do me any good. Well, I
Yeah,
do
Lisa
have.
doesn't live near anything.
Actually, there is a little Chinese restaurant, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes down the road, but they don't deliver. So, all right, we will talk to you all later.
It really has been fun, y'all. I'm glad we did this chat.
Thank
It-
you all
it-
for
Been a blast.
spending time with us and making us laugh and having fun and
And I hope you
Listen.
know that we do love you.
listening to my husband.
Gotcha, Nori.
Ho, ho, ho.
You want to say something? He said ho ho bo. Or
Lord,
bo
don't
humbo.
be a butthead. Be nice.
He is being nice. That's his nice.
Will you turn the tree on real quick so they can see it behind me, please?
So
Wait, Emily's going to turn the tree on so you can see it.
one of your
Or you can
three,
see part of it.
one of your 3 trees.
Yeah. There you go.
Ho 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 ho
3
See,
trees.
you're lit up behind me.
ho. I'm lit up in front of you, too. Not really.
All right, y'all. We do love you. I hope y'all know that. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm glad that you had a Merry Christmas, I guess.
Yep.
And we will see you on Sunday, if not before then. If
Yep.
you need something, email one of us. We are happy to
May
help you and
see
be
you
there for you
earlier.
and be
We
there
might
with
See
you.
you earlier. I have to talk to Beverly about it, but we just keep an eye out. We might see you
Yep.
earlier.
We might do a pop-up. We'll have fun.
Ooh, just keep an eye out.
We'll let you know. We'll send you stuff if we are.
Okay.
Yep, Betty. All right, y'all. It really was fun. We enjoyed talking to you. We enjoyed just chatting and not selling you.